Okay. Welcome back, finally, to Saturday Fire Emblem Tabletop.
You're not streaming?
I am. No, it
Why?
stopped. It crashed. My
That'll
shit.
do it.
My shit crashed. Fuck. All right, how's that?
Okay.
I think.
I'm so glad Photoshop
yes,
hasn't been
yes, we
having
got it, we got
issues with Discord on this computer. Otherwise, we'd have a huge fucking problem. No idea what's going on with my laptop.
Oh,
But anyways, welcome back to Saturday's Fire Emblem Tabletop. This is our new day, our new time. 7 to 11, much like the store. So last time you guys finished off all those dudes who were guarding the big clock. You killed their leader. You took his stuff. And I believe Micah was picking out a new flesh.
Mm-hmm.
With assistance,
Yes.
excuse me. And Archibald and Godfried were going on a fun computer adventure, much like a cyber chase. They were doing a cyber chase. And Archibald got a letter from Kushim inviting him over to hang out, presumably. Yeah. So that's where we left off. Did I do anything this week? I don't think I did. No, I did not do anything. Does anybody have any questions? Disclaimer, I have a cold, so coughing, sneezing, whatnot. Throat sound bad.
Did
Enjoy.
you make... Wait, Millicent changes? Yes, no?
Oh, fuck. I forgot to add them, but hold on. Let me do that now. Let me balance that dog. Hot fixing the
I
dog
still need
live
to
on
go
stream.
through them.
They call that spaying.
We're spraying the dog live on stream. Alright, hold on. What is her thing called? Fetch. Alright. I'm gonna say once per map, any unit can access the convoy from anywhere during combat. So you get one. You collectively
once per
Is it-
map?
get one. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was turn 5.
No, you get it once
I
per
thought
map.
we decided on. Okay.
Okay.
So pick your
We
moment.
We can't access the convoy otherwise, though, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think part of why it was so useful was because we just can't access the convoy in combat. If we had like a person who was the convoy, like a Fire Emblem game, that might make it.
Then we have to worry about protecting the convoy.
Yeah, but I mean, in the sense of like,
I mean, you could add Millicent to your party.
okay,
Yeah.
listen.
Hold you.
What I mean is, whatever we show up to combat with, we have to just like, that has to be everything we could possibly need. So just like having an ability to like, yeah, we have to like finagle stuff to go over and hang out with someone if we want to use the combat and they're the combat person. But I do think there's also utility in just being able to get to the convoy at all. I feel like one is not a lot is all, which is why I had assumed it was the turn 5 thing.
I'm gonna take what Rand just said a minute ago about then we'd have to worry about protecting whatever's on the map. And I'm going to take those exact words and say, good.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So when you're suggesting a new unit on the map to protect, like what? Who?
That's what I'm saying. I don't mean a new unit. I mean, obviously, none of us are the convoy, but if we had started out with someone who was the convoy,
This is more like for future campaigns.
yeah, like we've been
if
doing in some of the side stuff.
Okay.
And that's why I feel like one time for Millicent per map is like a little rough.
So do you want it every turn 5?
I think that's what I prefer, but if you want to do it once per map, like whatever you want to do with it, I just think if it's limited, we're never going to use it.
All right. I'll do that every turn 5. We'll see how that goes.
Okay.
If it's still too busted.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And like if you like do whatever you think is good for game design. That's just my petition to. If it has charges, we may never use it. Because then it's only for emergencies, and we're always gonna think there's some later emergency.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes there is.
Yeah, and sometimes there is. We
Yeah.
we are turtles. We turtle still.
I've noticed.
Well, yeah, we don't want to get blown up. Sam
Aw.
could
We
have
don't wanna get
done that
blown
last
up,
time. Who
that's
could do that?
Aw.
Sam, you know what you did.
Blows you up
Yeah.
A
badly?
lot
Yeah.
badly, yeah.
Oh.
It was due to two S sacrifices that no one got permanent effects.
I
last
did my
map.
best. Kick some
Yeah.
You did your best.
Yeah, no, I mean, if Edwin hadn't been standing next to Octavia the first time,
Oh
someone.
yeah, I would have been over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Millicent has been spayed.
Oh God.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't want extra
better for her
Millicents running
health.
around. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
we really don't actually.
You don't want 17 Millicents?
I love Millicent,
17
but I
babies?
feel like we could not handle 17 Millicents.
I think 17 Millicents would get all this shit fixed so fast.
I know.
She would just handle it. There'd be no need for you guys.
And then we could have played the game, Sam.
So true. So sad. Anyways. Okay. So, we'll cut back to Archibald and company inside the bowels of the machine. What are you inflicting upon people? What are you giving people? You've got the list.
Oh, I was getting my notes out, and then we were talking about Millicent, and I got distracted.
I think
Mhm.
Valente would like the Black Dragon class.
Okay.
Damn, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know that she'll use it instead of Master Knight, but
Mhm. What is that one again?
at the cost of 10 HP, user's mount can perform a 3d10 fire attack.
Oh, fuck, Garlic!
Garlic's gonna
Garlic
freeze
breath.
fire.
Imagine Garlic also gets like some cool dragony armor.
Yes, he does, for
Oh,
sure.
hell
Yeah.
yes. And he's definitely gonna be looking at Jupiter like, see?
Oh, the same. Smiley face.
Yeah. Jupiter's like, oh, samesies, yay.
Same. All right. Okay, yeah, you could take that class. While Octavia and Gare are holding each other and crying a little bit, Valente just spontaneously changes costume in the background.
There go. I think Octavia and Garrett both go, wait, what?
Valente's like, I don't want to waste time, but my condolences.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna say, I think on my notes it's Fjallard weapon effect if you wanted it, Rand, and then the Knight Commander class. I didn't write down what all of these do. I just wrote down which ones in my notes, but I think that's the one that's like you're immune to all status effects.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Which is pretty poppin'.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If anyone
If
also,
that appeals,
if there's
yeah.
any NPCs you'd like to give stuff to, if you want to grab them and bring them here, you're welcome to do that.
Oh god, that would be fun, because who are we thinking we want to kit out for our final party member? The final battle.
You're not
Is
satisfied with dear Micah Slug here?
No.
Are
Micah's...
we? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just wondering on there, because it's like, we have some options. One of them that I'm thinking would be fun and festive is like a big long shot, if that happens.
Oh?
So, yeah, don't worry about it, Sam. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Would we want to bring Lethair though? Lethair was someone that we were talking about as an option.
Is there anything we would want for her?
Well, Would we want to give her the weapon upgrade?
I mean, she has the staff that does that. It's just the
She does.
Valkyrie
Yeah,
staff.
it's just the Valkyrie staff. My bad.
Yeah.
Would we want to give her charismatic? Two charismatics.
Hold on. What skill does she have? What skills do? Because I think her skills are full right now.
We would have to switch something out. So let's see.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking up Magic Bind real quick.
No problem. Okay, so yeah, Magic Bind sounds.
I don't
awesome,
think
so-
that exists anymore, or it got renamed.
It might be
Because it's a
gone.
passive. There's
Let's
no
see.
magic. Yeah. All right. Well, rest in peace, Fowler.
Rest in
Sorry.
fucking pieces, girl. So Lothair has Radiant Abscond. As a bonus action, user with 20 HP or less can move to a space adjacent to any ally. She should keep that. Phoenix. Unit will automatically recover to full health at 1 HP at the beginning of the following map turn. She should keep that. Phoenix is popping.
Yeah.
We have noticed that with Colette.
Release be
We're like, "Oh, God,
returning.
Yeah. Exultant Aurora, she should keep that. It has 7 uses. That's good. 1d12 light damage to a target, so good at chipping away. Gleam Gift, passive, deal +3 damage when dealing light damage. And she has, for her turn 5 skill, Panicking Cry. As a bonus action, attempt to inflict panic status effect on a target within 10 feet. Target must make a wisdom saving throw higher than the user's wisdom to avoid. See, the thing is, she does have a 60% wisdom growth, so there is a chance she will get good wisdom. But
Yeah,
if
but
we
what
used
does
her for
what?
max...
Yeah, but what does Panic do? That's the one that reverses buffs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it reverses buffs.
Okay.
So it's more like, is there anything on there of the last two, like Gleam Gift and Panicking Cry? Would Panicking Cry be useful?
Hold on, I'm trying to find her sheet because I was.
Do you want me to link it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I mean, the thing about Exultant.
Tricky.
Whoop. Google trying to tell me to get more storage.
Mood.
I feel like the thing about Exultant Aurora is, yeah, it can reach farther, but like, we don't really need her to do damage, I guess, if we're bringing Lothair.
Also, keep in
It
mind,
would just be...
she's a pacifist.
Yeah.
She is a pacifist, that's true, so it would only be on there. So basically, giving her stuff that just makes her either tankier or more helpful as support would
Yeah,
be
so
good.
if we wanna teach her charismatic, do we want to get her an altar class while we're here? Because I know there's a couple that are like staff healing related.
Yeah,
What is she? She's a cleric, right?
She's a cleric, so maybe we want to give her high priest.
Oh, that is. I don't think that's the class. What cleric class does anymore? Hold on.
Yep.
I think cleric class is +1 to, unless is it priest that's +1 to range. No, it's units healing magic is +1 to cleric. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, her sheet is vintage.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, I think Oh, hold on, I just have to open. I think venerated and high priest are both stuff to do with oh, that's jobs. To do with increasing staff healing. Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay,
let me look up
venerated is
classes for
doubles
Jazz
all healing. What was the other? High priest is additional 2d10 healing with all healing staves and health items.
Okay, so it's basically just like whatever you roll, it would just be maybe it adds more, maybe it doesn't. So it depends on whether you think high rated is going to be better on her.
I feel like venerated is probably more reliably useful because that just doubles the modifier as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm good with giving her venerated.
All right.
And so we would so current plan is replacing Exultant Aurora with Charismatic and giving her the venerated class.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she needs any of
Okay.
these weapons. I don't think she's gonna.
No,
Lothair,
she's
start hurting
not gonna
people.
bust it.
Yeah.
Oh, we've made it very clear that she's like, hey, if you don't want to hurt people, you don't have to hurt people. So
Yeah. Yeah.
let's commit to that.
Do you?
That's a
Should
good
we go?
point.
Should we go get her?
Is there anyone else you want to pick up on your journey, or are you just
Um.
giving stuff to Lothair?
Who else were you thinking of, Rand? Because.
Holdrick.
I mean, I guess you could
Like
go
I
try to
said-
find him.
I have a
I'm
feeling
not
we're
gonna-
probably
that's
not
the thing,
gonna.
It's like
Yeah.
that's not gonna work. Holdrick has his own kit. If we win
Yeah.
that battle,
You
if
don't
we
know what
win
his
that
deal
battle, we
is.
can. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a long fucking shot.
Keep
right
in mind,
now.
after your interactions here, Godfrey is blowing this thing up. So this is your last
Yeah.
chance to get
Yeah.
any of these classes or items ever.
Do we
Mhm.
do we want to give do we want to give Alice a chance to have fun?
I think he'll be okay. I think we're probably not bringing him. Nor should we get him on a trip that also has Lothair on it.
No. Yeah, that's a good
I think
point.
I think you should let Philia and Arnold play with the machine.
Oh god.
Classing my fucking baby up.
I mean, we could do that, but I don't want to bring either of them here.
Into the bowels of the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those aren't.
Baby
places
love playing with
for-
engine oil.
Yeah.
No,
Babies long
no.
for the industrial machine.
They do.
No,
Okay.
no.
Who's going to go get Lothair? Because I'll go.
I can go with you to get Lothair. I can
Mhm.
go with you. Just be like, hey, so
No, yeah, I was gonna say,
Right.
do you, hey Lothair, do you still want to help us out? You know, like that kind of thing.
yeah, do you still want to do this? Because if you
Yeah.
do, this is an opportunity to get kitted up.
Yeah,
All right, so you're going to Lothair's house?
yeah. Teleports
Yes.
into her backyard.
Okay.
We're presumably we already established that down here is still not within a place where anyone's checking our teleports.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Okay,
Correct.
cool.
All right. Knocking on Lothair's back door.
Okay. It is like midday, so she opens it. And just like always, she welcomes you inside. And then she yells quite loudly directly in your face.
Oh.
Why are you covered in blood?
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We got.
Sorry,
I guess we got a little beat up.
Yeah,
Are you
we
okay?
did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, not permanent damage.
Show me your injuries. I will help.
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
okay. I think we're all okay.
We're okay. We got healed. It's just we got shot by arrows a lot. Like a
Do you
lot.
still have those?
Yeah, I still have those. Octavia notices like the shit ton of giant arrows in her back pocket.
Lothair looks at them, eyes wide. She says, "Did everyone else die?"
No.
No. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Everyone's okay.
This isn't
We
an
just-
emergency, I promise.
This isn't an emergency.
Okay.
We're so sorry for surprising you like this. We should have double checked things. Just a lot happened. But everyone's okay. Everyone's alive.
Okay.
It's good.
Do you want to use the bath?
No,
We should probably be quick about this asking, and then we promise we have the slug bracelet, so we can get cleaned off after this. We promise.
Okay.
What's
up then?
Well, you know how you said you wanted to help us if you could?
Oh, Yeah, any way I can.
Well, and you know the altar in Braggy's tower.
Oh, yes, of course. I haven't been in a
Um,
little bit, but it should still be
well,
there.
yeah, we found the thing that sends stuff to the altars.
I forget. Does Lothair know it's not Grandpa?
I don't think
I
that
don't think
she
she
does.
I don't think
knows.
she knows.
Anyone
Yeah.
does.
I
I
don't
was
think she
sitting
knows
through
it's
that dialogue like,
I think
I-
Lothair is just gonna kind of look at you, like her head cocked a little bit, like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Oh, well, it turns out the way stuff gets to the altars is the Empire sends it there.
What? What? They send it?
Yeah, by like warp magic.
Her expression falters a little bit, and she says, "But it's a shrine. That's not how shrines are supposed to work."
I know.
You're telling me, Lord Broggy isn't actually listening to the shrine?
Well, I don't know if that part's true. I don't know if he still doesn't hear what you're saying, but
Yeah, we have no way to
yeah.
confirm or deny any of that. It's just when you give gold
When you give the
or
gold,
blessed
yeah.
oak,
Yeah.
yeah, that's from the Empire, I guess.
So, whenever I gave gold to the shrine, the Empire just took it?
Yeah.
Hey, that's not how it's supposed to go.
It's really not. So,
She
So
does
we're
look like she's
thinking-
about to start crying.
Oh,
okay, Octavia's about to go hug her, but then it's like, oh god, I'm covered in blood.
You
and then
are so
she, like,
covered in blood.
uses a clean part of her, like, she tries
yeah,
to
just
clean
like
out
pull
her-
your glove off to like pat her
I'm-
shoulder or
Yeah,
something.
Octavia's gonna pull off her glove and just, like, pat their shoulder. It's okay. I'm so sorry about this and that you're alerting this like this.
I worked so hard to take care of that place.
It's still a shrine. It's just
still a
the
shrine.
yeah.
It's just the Empire doing a stupid thing and meddling with it like they always do, but that doesn't negate the fact that it's still a shrine.
Okay. All right. I believe you.
But
So what's happening with the shrines?
we're gonna make them stop working.
She frowns
Well,
a little bit.
the whole altar thing with the Empire taking
Yeah, the whole
people's
altar
gold.
thing,
That
not
part.
the talking to Lord Broggy, not the talking to Lord Broggy part.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
making sure that the Empire can no longer use them, which means you can't get gold. It also means no one can get weapons.
Oh.
Or
Well,
Which honestly, they're kind of using those weapons for their war. So
yeah, you know Amalthea's lance, you know?
yeah. Bit
It's
of a
a
scary weapon.
whole
yeah,
we saw
there was a whole ring of
whole
those.
yeah, there was a whole row of those. There were a lot. So
Oh.
they're definitely using this machine to supply the army with weapons and such.
Oh. This whole time I thought I was talking to someone who was listening. Okay.
Broggy could still be listening.
Yeah. It's still
She
a
doesn't look
sacred
like she
place.
believes you. You just told her Santa's not fucking real.
I think okay, Octavia is gonna try and make a persuasion check. Just more not in the sense for her to feel like stupid or
yeah.
it's more like whatever you felt and however you communed with that shrine, it means something. It does mean something. And it so I'll do a persuasion. Okay. Cool. I don't roll that much on this desk. It just like fell out of my. Okay. 21.
Yeah,
21.
she's not that smart. She
Okay.
looks at you. She says, "Yeah. Yeah, they were probably just misusing it, right? There's somebody listening. Of course there is. I believe you.
Yeah.
Well, it's good that you're
Okay.
taking care of it. How dare they?"
Yeah, it's really, really a horrible thing that they did, and they shouldn't be doing that. So we're gonna make sure they can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
However, because we're
Before we do that, we thought we'd,
yeah,
take whatever we could from it, since we're right there. But if you wanted to help us, we thought maybe some stuff from there would help you, so that because we don't want to take you into danger without you being protected and stuff.
mhm.
Oh, yes, well, I did promise to help, didn't I? Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, wait, are we leaving right now?
It would be cool to leave right now, but it shouldn't be too long. However, if you need someone to watch you all, that's fine.
Oh, no, she's asleep right now, actually. I was just wondering if, I would be gone for a while. 'Cause in that case, yes, I'd have to get someone to watch her.
Oh no, maybe 5
No,
minutes.
Oh,
yeah, 5 minutes.
okay, let's get a move on then.
Okay, I'll
All
just
right.
take my hand.
All right.
Edwin,
Was that
Edwin
the
to
unloved
Edwin
one?
whispering to Octavia, like, go to the part where there's not the dead body.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I know that. Octavia warps them back to the place where there isn't a dead body.
All
I
right.
don't think we killed anyone in front of the machine, so it should be fine.
Yeah,
That should be fine. It's
Which-
fine. We're near the machine instead.
Mhm.
which is fine
Though
because you have
Gottfried is
to
in there, unfortunately, so
you have to figure out a way to place your order anyway, because they're inside the machine, they can't hear you. So shrug.
Mhm.
Well, before you guys had the chance to figure out how to communicate your desires to the people inside, Lothair is going to let go of your hand and let out a loud gasp.
Yeah.
Whoa! What is that?
The astronomical clock.
Whoa. Is that where all the weapons come from?
Yeah,
It's
it is.
awfully fancy to be in a dingy place like this.
There's another version of this. It's like a non-usable one that we saw while we were traveling.
Yeah, I
This is
think it used to be on display.
Oh.
Yeah,
It definitely looks like
but
it
it-
should be on display. Somebody took very nice care of it. And she kind of like runs her hand along the outside of it. It is very decorative and quite beautiful. It is covered in machine oil currently, but
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
So then what do you do? Like, do we have to pray to
Um,
it?
I think I gotta go tell the guys inside. By guys I mean Archibald and Gottfried. They've been in there for a little bit. I think they're figuring it out.
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Octavia. I forget. Do we have any message? No, we don't. So I think Octavia just calls it like, guys.
Archibald, do you want to
Guys.
make a perception check?
Okay.
Yeah, Godfrey's lost in the sauce.
He's halfway into the wall again, burrowing.
Okay, that's a pretty decent roll. 27.
You hear the echoing voice of your beautiful girlfriend in the distance.
Fiance.
Fiance, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, from. Sorry, what did Octavia say? Specific, just
Guys.
Did you?
Guys, can you hear me? Guys, hello?
It's like, yeah, what is it?
Did you guys figure out how to get us stuff from it?
I think Godfrey he's figured out something.
Godfrey
Okay,
pulls another pipe out of the wall and something starts smoking.
Jeez,
Oh
man.
dear. Okay. Well, do we have to be in there with you guys, or can you just send it over?
No, you don't have to come in. Please don't.
I didn't want to, but thank you for the update, Godfrey.
He throws the pipe over his shoulder.
Okay, we got some stuff for Lethair. She needs to leave quickly.
Archibald, would you like to do the honors?
Are you asking me, or is Godfrey asking
That's
me?
me. That's me asking
Oh.
you.
In that case, sure.
Should I put that stuff on her sheet?
Yeah.
Cool.
Archibald, as you do this round of summoning shit, you notice that you've used the altars before at least once. It feels the same, but now that you know where it's coming from, you can definitely feel that there's like, it's almost like an artificial flavor of like holy magic. Like, oh, this is not like some divine presence sending these down. This is like manufactured magic here.
By the Empire?
Presumably.
Interesting.
But it's almost got like a coating over it, like trying to make you feel like, oh, I'm participating in like a magical ritual. No, you're just being emailed weapons.
Ah.
Alright. Lethair gets his new clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lethair gets new clothes.
Unlike-
She gets venerated.
Unlike
Sorry.
Valente,
Oh,
who
bless you.
just kind of transformed in the background. I'm gonna say Lethair gets like a Cinderella sort of. There's sparkles.
Yeah.
She spins around. But maybe
Okay,
she's doing the
claps.
sparkles, you're not sure.
I don't care. Octavia appreciates the show, and honestly, Lethair looks great. So clapping, clapping, clapping.
She bows. She says, oh, well, that wasn't too hard. And I didn't even have to get on the floor this time.
Ah,
All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm editing her skills.
yeah, no problem, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you for doing that, Trekkie.
Mhm.
I think after she gets all organized, she's gonna turn to Octavia and she's gonna say, so, I know I'm not staying with you right now, but when do you think you're gonna come back for me? I mean, if you do. If you decide you don't need to, that's okay. Not like I don't have enough keeping me busy at home, but I did promise, and I keep my promises.
I know you do. I think it's gonna be a big thing we have to face. Should I tell Lethair what we're gonna be facing? This is Randa talking.
Do we
dick
want to
move
take
not
her
to?
home first?
Yeah, let's take her home. It's like, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna
let's-
be around a week and a half from now, but let's take you home and talk about it a little bit while they finish up here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'd like the update. I feel like
Mhm.
I know a little bit about what you guys are up to, but, well, if I'm gonna get involved, I definitely need more information.
Yes, you do. You do. To make a choice that is informed.
Oh,
Yes,
well, I already
you
said
definitely
I'm
do.
coming. I promised.
Octavia smiles. Is like, yeah, and
Oh, it's
it
yeah.
looks so much like, yeah, you promised, and I really appreciate that, Lethair. But yeah, does Edwin? Do you want to come with?
I think Edwin will, as much as he likes Lethair, he does need to like. Is there? I mean, how much time do we have in here? Because I don't want to like take forever, but
You
I
could
do
take
need to
as
like
much
poke
time
around.
as you need.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll go
you
with
know.
because
The
I was
doors
like,
are
I need to go
locked.
okay, I need to
Okay.
go poke around in dead bodies in a minute, but
Yay.
I'll go with to take Lethair home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Edwin likes Lethair. He's like, please, I want to hang out with Lethair.
Yeah. Okay, all three of them Probably as Lethair was doing her
Mhm.
transformation, maybe in the in-between, they borrowed the slug bracelet to, like,
Yeah.
get
Mhm.
de-bloodified,
Pass
so
the
that way
old
they don't
slug
put blood.
around.
Yeah, pass the old
Yeah.
slug
Not
around.
Micah.
Yeah,
Not
dream
Micah.
slug
Hold on, do you
rotation.
still have Micah in your pocket?
No,
Or is
I
Micah
don't.
wandering
I
around?
don't. He
He
is
picked a
looking
body.
at his body. His new body.
I want to have
He is-
Lethair make a quick perception check.
Oh no.
Isn't he? Do we leave him in the other room?
It's all one big
'Cause we-
room. You're
Well,
just far
but
away.
like, there's like walls, right? We're up by the machine,
Mm-hmm.
and we presumably left everyone else down by where all the dead bodies were, where we
Okay.
killed everyone.
So he's out of sight. All right,
Yeah, he's out
Lethair
of
will
sight.
remain oblivious to what the hell is
Okay.
going on over there.
Mhm.
Okay, thank God.
You don't want to
I don't
explain to
think we
Lethair
have
what
time
you've
to
done?
explain that.
No,
Yeah, I was
What
wondering
we're
about
gonna
that one.
do- no.
we didn't do
Anything yet.
anything to
Yet.
him. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
if there's
this
anyone who you're friends with who knows a little bit about bringing dead bodies back to life,
Mhm.
this is probably the coolest person to talk to.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah.
I just don't
but
want to
it's
gross her out all at once.
Yeah.
A little gross at a time.
Mhm.
A little gross at the top.
How
at a
respectful.
time.
I don't know if she's seen a dead body that didn't die of some kind of illness or natural cause.
That was I like how many stipulations there were in that. I don't know if
Illness,
she's seen a
natural
dead body that didn't
cause,
die of other than
gunshot
natural cause.
wound, meth overdose.
Mhm.
Well, she hasn't dealt with someone who's been turned into an effigy.
Yet.
Oh, I was just thinking of all the dead bodies we left on the floor.
Well, also, yeah, all the dead bodies. There's a lot of dead bodies. She doesn't need to see that. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, we're going back to Lethair's house. We back in the backyard.
Okay.
We go inside.
Excellent. She lets you on in. She takes a quick half minute to poke upstairs, see if the baby is still sleeping. She
Mhm.
is.
Mhm.
Before
Mhm.
coming back down and saying, "Okay, so what's going on now?"
Octavia looks to Edwin and is like, "Do you want to try and explain it, or should
Well,
I?"
Yeah, sure. Well, how much do you know about the Empire, Lethair?
Oh, I know they kidnap people, and
They do that,
you
yeah.
shouldn't go there if you don't need to. And I think there's an emperor or something.
Yeah, there's an Empress.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Empress, a lady.
Yeah, it's okay, she's not nice.
Oh,
She's not
well, I
nice.
kind of figured based on the kidnapping.
He's still a
Yeah.
trans woman. Come on, guys.
No, that's
Respect.
the
Yeah.
thing. You do not misgender someone
Yeah,
because they're
yeah.
evil.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's all right was unrelated to she's not a good person, and it's all right was like, oh yeah, it's okay, you
All
didn't
right, she's
know.
not a good person.
She
To be
didn't know
clear.
she doesn't know who's in power. She's vaguely heard the word emperor before.
Mhm. No, yeah, it wasn't. It's okay to misgender.
No,
her,
I
just
was
to be
fucking-
clear.
Lethair would
Yeah,
never
yeah.
do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lethair respects people.
Yeah. Well, there's an empress, and I don't know. She's running their empire into a war with Finbar just all the time.
Yes, I think I heard about that too. Lots of fighting. Thank
yeah,
God it's so far away.
They have a empire policy of turning people into beasts to use as soldiers.
Yeah.
They also use dead bodies as necromancy soldiers.
She's
Lot.
got her little staff with her. She kind of looks at
Yeah.
that and considers it with not like a frown, but like a pensive emoji expression.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
Yeah.
she can't do that as much anymore without that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what we've been doing most of this time is trying to stop all of this.
well, by yourselves? That sounds like such a
Well,
big job.
To be fair, we are sort of working with the King of Finbar.
Oh
Mhm.
gosh, that's even further away. How do you
Yeah.
keep meeting all these people?
Well, we ended up there on our way out of
Yeah, we got
Celeste.
we did get arrested, but then he thought we
Yeah.
were funny, so we got a job, and then we got this job.
Aw. Well, you guys are funny, so I get it.
But yeah, so our job at this point is to get in there and, kill her, basically.
The Empress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks at you, Edwin. She looks at you,
Yeah.
Octavia. And she says, I don't know very much about this empire. If that wasn't obvious, I don't know a lot about empires.
Mhm.
But, in storybooks and, news reportings, I've heard that emperors and empresses and kings and queens and whatnot usually have, big old protective armies that, defend them. And you guys are plenty strong, I think. But I think you're gonna die if you do that.
Here's the upside to that. Well, the King Klaus, is leading Finbar's army to the Empire capital, the capital of Belhala. So he's doing that. And the plan is, while Finbar army is fighting people in the capital, we focus on the Empress.
Yeah.
So
In theory, the army's gonna be out.
Yeah, she will probably still have a protective guard, and it's noted that she has 2 white beasts, at least, with her, which is not great.
2 of them?
Yeah, 2 of them, apparently.
Yeah.
I thought they eat each other when they get too close. At least that's what they do in the tower.
Well, this is why we wanted you to know exactly what you were getting into, because I mean,
yeah, that's a big lot to ask you if you on there. Even if you promised, it's fine if you don't feel like you want to go into that, and I know that you have a lot of responsibilities here.
No, Octavia, let me stop you there. I did promise. And also, if you're going to be going into a situation that's this dangerous, like I said, you're probably gonna die. And if you die, well, I can fix that.
I guess that's true.
I'll be quite honest with you guys, I really don't expect you to live, given all that you've told me, so I'm not gonna let you go in with no plan to come back.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
I will say on the upside, she probably has the Book of Naga.
Oh, that's what you guys were looking for. That's so convenient.
Yeah. I think it also has the did we already tell? I don't think we told her that we have the textbook.
You just gave her the notes. You just gave her the notes, right?
Did I don't think we told her we have the textbook, as in like we didn't tell her that we got confirmation there's some kind of cure in the Book of Naga.
I forget. Sam did.
I don't remember.
I don't think you told her. You just gave her the
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think we did. Well, Edwin can fish the textbook out of his bag and say, we found some kind of confirmation, at least, that you can cure this affliction. And it's in the Book of Naga.
Can I borrow that?
Yeah. Edwin will pass her the
she's gonna ask to hold on to it for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
He can also tell her that the recipe for Survivor's Cure is in there.
Oh, yes, she will flip around immediately to attempt to find that. She doesn't find it, because, she's in the middle of a conversation. But she seems very excited about this information. Can somebody add that to her non-combat inventory,
I will
please?
do that, because I have to take it out of Edwin's.
Yeah. And then after a minute or two of flipping around, reading, like, snippets of sentences for flipping to the next page, getting 0 net information, she kind of starts a little bit. She says, "Did you say that the cure is in the Book of Naga? Is that what you said?"
Yes.
Well, what's it doing in there?
I honestly,
I
I have no idea.
I
But
have a hunch.
yeah.
I have a hunch.
Oh, what's your
Uh,
hunch?
Yeah,
I
it-
love hunches.
Okay, Edwin, I know this isn't historically accurate, but well, if you want to make
Edwin
sure,
frowning, like, what could you possibly say that's historically inaccurate?
uh, well, if she has beasts with her, and the Empire likes to make beasts for war, having that as an option, and usually as either insurance or leverage, is probably going to incentivize a lot of people to submit to your cause.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought you were gonna say something about why, like, Saint Heim put it in.
Oh, I don't know what that old man was thinking.
You shouldn't call him that.
He was!
It's still rude.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You shouldn't call the
Saint
Crusaders that. Yes, there we go.
Octavia thinking about the
The-
ancient dragon that she calls old man.
Oh yeah, Octavia is above
Dragon
reverence.
Disrespecter 3000.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. She loves Archibald with all of her heart.
Yeah, so there's no room for any respect for any further.
Yeah, fuck those other guys.
The
Yeah,
only
it's a
dragon that
been
she
there, done that
somewhat-
sort of thing, you know? Like,
The only dragons that she somewhat respects now are Lars and Kushim.
Yeah.
Kushim was only recently.
Yeah,
a
he
dragon.
wasn't a dragon until about a month ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a visit too.
Do you not respect
Well-
Edwin and Archibald? Sorry.
I
They're
did
not on that fucking list.
Archibald was a given in that situation.
Edwin, fuck that
is
guy.
Also a given,
Yeah.
but he did not, and he was also like Kushim and only recently became a dragon.
Yeah.
She respects all of her friends and loved
Mhm.
ones and the people that we associate with, except for Klaus. She does not respect that old man.
Yeah,
But
we
she
also
does work for
recently
him.
learned that he's racist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do you respect your boss?
Me? I will not say anything regarding my workplace on a live stream.
Yeah.
See? She used to respect Klaus, and then she figured out, okay, so you're doing the body puppetry. I know you have a reason for it, but you're also a fucking old man cosplayed as a 20-year-old. So
Yeah. Well, he didn't
Yeah.
choose the age.
yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't.
I think Edwin was like, "Wow, one of the Crusaders dragons," and then Klaus was like, "By the way, I'm racist, and also I really want to be the king of this empire, kind of." Again, Edwin was like, "Wait, you can't do that."
Hey, hold on.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hold on. The
Yeah.
the people from the ancient texts are just as flawed as the people now. What the fuck? They didn't tell me this in history class.
Humanity and dragons have always been flawed. Always have been.
Always have.
Always
Oh,
have
sure.
been.
Archibald in the corner breaking a fucking stick over his knee.
Yeah.
What have I been telling you people?
Except you, Archibald. You're
Yeah.
flawless.
Sorry, they were on a really high pedestal. Edwin has spent a long time putting them up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
buddy.
just
You need a
like
ladder.
that cool
Yeah.
details I'm related to at least one of them.
Hmm.
Nah.
Yeah,
Hi, Peepaw. Hi, Mama.
but yeah, Lothair is welcome to the textbook. That's what we were
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, she would take the textbook.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
And as she's reading through, I think she's going to take a minute to she's kind of thinking to herself for a sec.
Mhm.
She says, "Well, I know you're going to come back and get me, but well, I get worried. So, give me 1 second." And then she's going to run upstairs.
Okay.
You can come if you want.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're coming. We follow up the stairs.
All
We're
right.
in a little line.
Yeah, you follow
Yeah.
her down the hallway to the master bedroom, which was presumably her grandfather's room, her parents' room. And she goes to the closet. She opens it up, and she pulls out a little wooden box that's very nicely made. It's got gold filigree on it and stuff.
Mhm.
It hasn't been taken great care of. It's kind of been in this closet for a couple of years, you assume.
Mhm.
But she opens the box and she rifles through it, and there's all kinds of stuff in here. All kinds of stuff in here, but a lot of it looks fairly valuable. Like there's jewelry in there. There's little trinkets and whatnot. And then she pulls out something and hands it to Edwin.
Oh,
I want you to have this. Oh, it's a death rune.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
My grandfather and my mother used to make these. So I want you to have it. I think that might be the last one, but that's okay. I want you to have it because I'm worried that in the couple weeks till we see each other again, you're gonna get yourself in another situation.
Okay, well, yeah, I really appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, do you know how to use a death rune?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, good.
I was told about them in school, and it was usually a don't use this kind of thing, but...
Yeah. Well, they're helpful. People die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure to
People
get all the
die.
parts as much as you can in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia
Absolutely,
just silently pats Edwin's shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the convoy.
All right. Okay. Anything else you'd like to tell Lethair before you go?
Hmm.
Huh.
Oh.
I don't...
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I
gonna
don't
see
think
her again
so.
soon, presumably, so.
Yeah.
Would love to just, like, hang out and have tea with her.
Yeah,
But
it's like,
unfortunately,
it
we're
feels
on
like I
a
wanna
little bit of
go-
a clock here.
Yeah, we have a clock here, but it's like, I think Octavia's like, after all this is over, we should just have tea.
Oh, that
And
sounds
talk.
great.
Yeah.
That sounds, yeah, and I can share with you like some notes and drawings I've done over our travels.
Oh,
if
you
wanna
draw?
see them.
I would love to
Little
see your
bit.
drawings.
Octavia, I think Octavia still has a saved of the astronomical clock that she sketched, and she specifically sketched like Fialar's area of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She just hands it to Lethair to look at.
Lethair appraises the drawing and goes, "Oh, I don't know what this is, but it's very nice."
Oh, yeah, that's the other astronomical clock, the one that's just prop.
She flips the paper around. She was holding it upside down. She's like, "Oh, yes, it does look like the clock. We were just there."
Octavia's like, Octavia just smiles. It's like, oh, my friend Lethair. My beautiful friend Lethair.
Very
Her
pretty.
beautiful
Yeah.
mind.
You should draw something, and then I could frame it on the wall with all my other pictures.
Oh. I mean, I haven't really done this yet, but I could do a portrait of you and Yuval sometime.
That would be lovely. I would love that.
Okay, we can plan on that. When you and Yuval feel ready to just sit for a little bit while I sketch you.
Yeah.
That is
well,
the hard part.
hopefully,
Yeah.
if your little a plan goes to work, well, maybe I can help Yuval out permanently this time, and then she might be more open to sitting and staying still and not itching all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really what I'm hoping for. I think if it weren't for all that, I probably would have given up on this whole thing a while ago.
Don't say that.
No, I mean, if it weren't for, like, thinking that if we figure out this affliction thing, then there's just so many people that would be so much better off.
Yeah.
I don't care about war. I don't want to be in a war, but this is the best way to get,
you're right.
the book.
I want to help people too, and I'm glad that that's why you're doing it. I feel like, I don't know, there's probably people out there who would get that kind of book and then keep it for themselves.
Yeah.
Like this so-called empress I know about.
Yeah. Well, we'll see you soon?
Yes, very soon. I'll pack I guess I should pack a bag? What do you bring when you're going on a journey? I've never been on a journey before.
Some extra clothes,
Mhm.
an extra pair of shoes.
Do I need to pack
Yeah.
food?
Yeah,
Do we
we
hunt
could-
our
we
own
have
food?
food.
I've never hunted either.
Oh, I can show you how to hunt.
Oh
I
no, that
think
sounds
she
very
does it a
scary.
lot.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, oh, okay.
I think we're probably gonna be in the city.
Yeah,
the-
we are gonna be in
Oh,
the city.
urban hunting. I know how to do
All
that.
that shopping, yeah.
Grocery shopping.
Do they
You
still
don't
take
have to
gold in
worry.
the Empire?
They do
Yeah.
take
Do
gold,
they still
but
take?
we have enough gold. I promise we have enough
Are
gold.
you
We
sure?
don't need to
I
bring-
have some. Should I bring it?
You don't- I don't
It'll
think
be
you-
okay.
It'll be okay. We can give you some. You
Okay.
only bring a little bit that you're comfortable with.
Okay. And should I bring this? She holds up the blasting sunlight staff in her hand.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah,
maybe we'll wrap it up in a
We'll
sheet or
wrap it
something
up.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
probably
don't
for the
hold
best.
it while we're walking
I
around.
use it
We
to
need
light up
Yeah.
my basement when I have to go down there at night.
That's useful.
It's
That's
very
Yeah.
useful. It's great for when I'm trying to find the bathroom at midnight.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sorry, just hard cut of someone on the toilet on their phone and just there's a holy staff in the corner just glowing.
Yeah.
She's playing Candy Crush.
Mhm.
She's playing
Shoutouts
Master
to
Level Candy Crush.
shoutouts to late at night every night when we moved a table in between my door and the bathroom
No.
like a month
Oh,
or two
no.
ago, and I silently kicked that thing with full fucking force
Oh,
as I walked
no.
by in the dark, and just silently, I'm like,
Oh no.
every night.
Why don't you
Oh,
turn
yeah.
the light on?
No, I'm like, I don't want to turn on the light, disturb anyone. It's dark, you know.
Bestie, I sleep face down. You could turn on the light in my room and I wouldn't notice. Also, sorry, I need to get more water. I will be right back, and I also need to pee again.
Okay. Okay.
Enjoy.
Alright. Here, I can run the rest of my list past you guys. See if any of it
Sure.
sounds any useful.
Mhm.
I was saying we could get Lord for Gare.
He
If
can
you
throw
want to.
swords.
Yeah, because I know his only altar classes are Magic Seal, which if he has that, then people next to him can't use magic.
Yeah.
And Exorcist.
Which is only in certain times
Yeah.
that he needs that.
And Lord is just you can use all swords at 20 range, and I know he has a 20 range sword already, but like that's his vibe is sword man.
Yeah, he
Take me
can
by the hand.
he can throw it and do physical
Mhm.
farther away. So that would
Yeah.
be cool. He also has
Yeah.
Son of Sacrifice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, well that Lord or Knight Commander if we wanted, since Knight Commander is just good all around, just immune to status effects.
Ooh, that's the interesting thing because, like, technically he still has clarity. A unit focuses their attention to clear themselves of all stat debuffs,
That's
and
debuffs.
that's his Wiz mod. Oh, stat debuff. Sorry, not
You're
clear.
good.
Yeah, the other one.
The status
Immunity-
effects, yeah.
Not status effects. My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be good to have, especially because, well, it is. Someone should probably have the no more statuses
Mhm.
staff, but it's gonna
Yeah, I
be
need to
harder to
figure out where
juggle.
to put that.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. My paw.
My paw.
But the other thing, Assassin is like you're effective against everything as long as you are within melee range of it. Again, I
Mhm.
know we all have altar classes we already like, so this is just I'm pointing them out in case anyone realizes they want it. I
Yeah,
might
no,
get
that's
Mage
fair.
Knight. Yeah, I might get Mage Knight for Godfried because Sam said it works on siege stuff, which is
Oh,
always
nice.
double.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Always attacks twice if using a tome.
Mhm.
Haha.
And then I think we should take as many replenish staffs as Sam will let us get away with.
Totally agree with that. Totally.
All right.
Okay. So currently we have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spots in the convoy.
Yeah, I see that. We probably should clear
In
it
terms
out.
of
I
what
think
we can.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Sam.
I think.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I was saying we were deciding classes, but
Yeah.
I was gonna say for Gare, I'm fine with Assassin or Knight Commander on him.
Yeah.
I think both of those could be useful for how if I am in control of the Gare, play him.
Okay.
So
Yeah, he has
I
a
like
pretty high wisdom
Amothia's alter
stat.
class because it keeps her speed from being to her detriment.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm good on that front.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. I feel like my vote is Knight Commander just because it's immune to status effects is so good.
yeah, that's pretty boppin'. So
Yeah.
okay, so Gare gets Knight Commander.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are you gonna put it in, or should I copy paste it?
I'm putting it in his alter class stock right now because he's so.
Okay.
Has he exercised that body that we're gonna use? Maybe the 2 bodies.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
All right. Well, we'll
Okay, he
handle.
needs
Yeah,
to
he can stay
exercise
Exorcist
them.
for
He's
now.
Yeah.
Sorry, are you giving him Knight Commander?
Yeah, I'm giving him Knight Commander.
Okay. Gare, who was still sitting on the floor, lamenting, is just suddenly wearing just like full plate armor. And he like topples over backwards a little bit. And he just runs like, oh, heavy. Looks over at Val. You live like this.
Valente laughs.
You're gonna laugh at me. Help me up.
Yeah, no, she'll do that.
He clanks to his feet. He looks quite
I'm
dashing.
Yeah.
Aw.
She's got, hold on, there's an emoji that I use for this because if I just say the word, it'll sound off my rocker.
Yeah.
She looks like this. The emoji is called gooped.
Hold on. I'll show it on the stream briefly.
Yeah.
It's the one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
If I just said she looked gooped, I'd sound insane.
He's
but
kind of serving like, you know, Crown Prince vibes. Like he's in the armor, he definitely looks like, you know, guy that might have been emperor someday.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna give Godfried Mage Knight because it's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good for his builds. It's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, he'll climb out of the wall to briefly do that and then climb back into the wall.
There he goes.
All right, let me get to his Did you want Fjaller effect on a weapon?
You gotta find someone with major Fjaller blood to do that for you.
Oh.
There is a unit out there that has that. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
It's Mordred.
Wait,
That's the one we killed.
No, it's Mordred.
Oh, it's Mordred. Oh, my fucking god.
It has to be major. It can't be minor.
It has to be major.
Okay, just double check.
Okay. Yeah, we can't.
Damn.
We can't ask.
But there's a bunch of other ones you could get people to give you. I mean, you're welcome to go try side quest of the century.
I just think it's so. It's really funny.
Ask for
on
me in
how
dreams.
certain
Like,
cases
hey girl, can you help me
hey
out?
girl, could you help me out?
Do me a solly.
But it is really funny though on certain ways, just because Mordred has the Fjaller Major and assuming Hodor Major in this campaign that we're interacting with, and it's like, wow, the two that are most affiliated with Octavia and Edwin. Yeah.
It's funny how that worked out.
Yeah.
It can only be one. Hey, you know, there's an easy way to get some of these majors.
You start drinking stuff.
Yeah, start drinking things.
Yeah, start
drinking things.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
we have
stop.
enough Fiala to or Exynia at least. I don't know if that would count either.
I don't think so,
I
unfortunately.
don't
That
think we
one,
have
no.
Fiala, yeah. Yeah.
No.
Or you could get Eno to drink it.
No, we're not gonna make Eno drink the blood.
You've done less ethical things.
Godfrey once
Eno,
fed me blood without my knowledge.
Yeah, Godfrey. Hi, Godfrey. We did lobotomize Godfrey.
Yeah.
We did do that.
Yeah.
It's alright, he's
fair's
better
fair,
now.
man. Yeah.
Sorry, Marco.
Okay.
Well, that's shot in the dirt.
Yeah. Can we have another replenish staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many can we have?
I'm gonna say you can have one of each weapon.
Okay.
That seems
Okay.
fair without being busted.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, because
We just steal every single replenish staff and say fuck you guys.
yeah, okay, hold on. New question. Are we gonna make a copy of Ufel to give to Amalthea?
That would be kind of fun.
I mean, I would find that very fun.
But does it work for her current build and the
Yeah.
items?
Let
that
me
she
look
had?
at
'Cause
what
she'd
you felt
have to
does.
Yeah.
wear-
Yeah.
You have to wear the Saint's tassel all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me do a quick peruse.
Sorry, I'm rereading the effects. I gotta get the Baldur weapon upgrade on Ivor somehow. He's gonna be fucking busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
Doesn't work
fucking busted.
retroactively, does it?
Okay,
No.
you felt effective
it
against machines.
Would, I think.
Okay, because I think last time I asked you said it didn't work retroactively, but like
I feel like it would.
I feel like you probably want to put it on there, so I stop asking.
Yeah. Let me mark that.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? It's
Sorry, Tiamat says no more holy shenanigans in the Lost Depths. He'll kill you.
Give me blood. Hey Jonah, can I have a sip? Can I have a sip, dude?
Sorry,
I
what were you
mean-
saying, Dwyer?
You got dragon blood now, sorry.
Oh.
It's worse than Dream of Conquest.
Oh, damn, that's so funny.
So you fall as
Yeah,
2d8
it's fun.
physical.
Yeah.
Dream of Conquest is 2d10. Effective is against machines. Plus 10 strength speed, restore HP equal to res mod at the beginning of player phase. And it's like, her res isn't good. Her speed is ass, so adding to it doesn't really do anything. Like, the best thing it does for her is plus 10 to strength.
It's
So, yeah.
ultimately if you want to do it. If not, if we don't, we
No,
can't,
it's
don't
kind
have to
of
do
ass.
this funny. It's ass, so
It's ass on her.
Sorry, Uller.
Yeah, I feel like the most useful part is the siege range when your HP is full, but like Amalthea is already.
That's not true?
Isn't that on Ufel?
No.
Oh, sorry. Is that a skill from something? Oh, it must be the skill that I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
From the that would have been from the or something.
Let me see with sniper. Sniper range, yeah, it's just range on bows is increased 20 to 40 feet on there. Does anyone want to throw swords? Anybody want to be a lord?
I thought about it for sure.
Garrett from the background just says that sounds dangerous. Sounds unwise.
It's okay, buddy. We didn't give you that one.
Yeah, we decided against it. You don't have to worry. And Val's a professional.
No,
Professional sword chucker.
I'm like not even sure he's not gonna get off of Master Knight or Son of Sacrifice. Like Black Dragoon was just like, okay, but then Garlic can do
this
some
one's
shit.
from Garlic.
Yeah, this is so Garlic
This
can
is
breathe fire.
Garlic.
So
That's what he
as
deserves.
much as I'm like throwing swords,
Yeah.
throws Devin Kere directly at your face.
Yippee!
I'm just.
He does.
Anybody want? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say he does better with Mordona's flight anyway. So
Does anybody want Protector as a passive? specifically, it's a pretty simple skill, but unit can rescue any ally regardless of stats. But I feel like that doesn't mean much because we always have Val, and Val can basically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the people who do the rescuing already can do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody would. Here's the thing, would Godfrey want the Balder upgrade?
I mean, the problem is, like, what's he gonna put it on?
True.
And also, the thing about these is, like, the upgrades are cool, and if they're worth it, then they're worth it, but, like, they will make the thing look like a holy weapon, right, Sam? Like,
Yeah, it'll start
visibly,
glowing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the only bad thing.
We already got holy weapon at home, the actual.
Yeah. We just gotta leave Godfrey alone with enough blessed oak to invent a gun that shoots swords.
True, but we gotta get him drunk first. That's how he creates.
That's how he does his best work. That Tumblr post where it's a gun with like a knife taped to it. It's like, do you ever stay up all night inventing? Oh, I just opened Steam. Fuck, no! No!
That's a wasted next 10 seconds.
Go away, go away.
Everyone look at Sam's Steam library.
Yeah, no, I'm like Monster Hunter.
God. Golden Rain sounds so fun, but I don't have any reason for Octavia to take it. It's just a fun sword.
Can I give a single word of advice?
Yeah.
Okay. I highly recommend, if you you're kidding out Lethair, plan for a backup as well. I'm not saying anything's gonna happen to Lethair, but, story happens, right? Things happen. I throw shit at you. Not saying I'm gonna take Lethair away from you, but, there's certain things certain characters will and won't do. So, maybe plan a secondary NPC to kit out, just in case one or both of them have an issue somewhere. Because I don't want you to get to the final area, and then, like, you guys do something, and then your NPC is like, hey!
I have diarrhea.
My tummy hurts.
Sorry. Or it has
Okay.
to look after Eval, which is fair.
Yeah.
What is it?
I have, because I'm looking at our NPC sheet. I have a pitch.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Nero.
I was thinking that one silently, yes.
Yes! Okay! I'd be down. Okay.
Alright, you have to go get her, though. I'm gonna go shop in dead
one
bodies.
doing that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Valente
so
and Octavia are the
excited,
people that... Yeah.
I missed her. She sucks.
I missed her. She sucks.
Part of me, the reason why I wasn't suggesting Nero was thinking, like, well, she has her job. She's not gonna.
No, yeah, me too. But like, I look at everyone and I'm like, I mean, looking at everyone, a lot of these people, it's like either we barely know them. So if we're like, hey, come fight the Empress with us, they're gonna be like, no. I'm not doing that. They're children.
Fought multiple battles with us.
Yeah, if you think about it, she has been, like, we talk about Lethair like she's the obligatory 8th party member, but I think
she
the
just showed up
longest tenure
first.
for I think the longest tenure for number 8 was Nero.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We had her for a while.
Hey, girl.
Someone tell her to be nice to Edwin, though.
And she wasn't, like, devastatingly underleveled for that point in the game.
Yeah.
That's actually the main make or break for this list, now that I'm looking at it. Like, she wasn't hostile or in deep shit.
She was a little hostile.
She was quite hostile,
like,
but...
that's the thing, is like, you look at everyone, it's like, we either barely knew these people, so like, yeah, I'm not taking Eno to the fucking capital to kill Mordred.
Together we ride.
Yeah.
Together we roll.
Or they're a child.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
or they're mad at us, like,
or they're pissed at us. Yeah, so it's like Nero's the best chance. Okay. in character,
Yeah.
I presume we're like having this discussion of like just in case
Yeah.
something happens to Lethair, like she needs to take care of Yuval, anything.
Mm-hmm.
We should have a backup plan. And Valente is like, I think our best bet is Nero. I can go talk to her.
Yeah. Edwin makes a face, but he's not objecting.
Octavia is
I'll
like,
do my best to tell her to knock it off in regards to being mean to you.
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
So I mean, hopefully her job and stuff has gotten her a little more mature.
It feels like she's very overwhelmed right now. When I talk to her.
Yeah.
Well, I guess at the very least, then this will be maybe stuff that helps her with her job.
Yeah, I mean, if we take down the Empress, less beasts are coming in.
Oh, I just
they
meant
just-
whatever armor and stuff she gets out of this.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's gonna be we can convince her like, hey, no strings attached. You can pick whatever you want from here. Oh nuts. Okay. I think Octavia hands the warp stone to Val, and then is like, do you want me to come with you? In the sense of like,
Well,
we are going to Michaelis's place.
yeah, I was gonna say, hold on. Didn't he say we're never allowed back?
Should I send how about we send a quick message?
Yeah, let's send a letter to Nero saying
Pigeon teleport.
Pigeon teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
we do pigeon teleport, Sam?
You sure can.
Yeah, so Valente's gonna send a quick note that she's gonna be like, Nero, I would like to talk to you regarding something private, but if Mikkel sees me, he might have an aneurysm. So could you find somewhere private I could warp to with the guiding stone? Thanks, Val.
Okay. The pigeon zips away. And after about 10 minutes of waiting, you receive a response. It says, yeah, I guess. Meet me outside of town on the main road.
Mm-hmm.
This better not be
Okay.
about something bad.
No, it's actually something good this
Maybe,
time
we'll
for
see.
you. Maybe.
Yeah, Valente will give it like 2 more minutes, and then just to make sure that she didn't send that while she was, and then he'll warp to outside of Mikkel's settlement that I'm forgetting the name of right now.
Atticus.
Attica, right? So yeah, she'll warp out there.
Okay. It seems that Nero has not yet arrived, but it takes a couple minutes, and you see the big pink dragon flying towards you.
Yeah.
Now armored in black, as is Nero.
Ooh. Yeah.
She's got slightly longer hair now too. She looks like she's
Wow.
seen some
Time
shit.
has passed.
To show
Oh
that
god, you have seen some shit, my girl.
Sorry, I need to blow my nose. My whole face is running.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, she's dragon elite now. If she wasn't before.
Yeah, she is. But she flies on down. She lands in front of you. She doesn't bother getting off of Galba. And she says, hi.
Hi.
I'm pretty busy.
I
Do
understand.
you need something?
Yes and no.
What does that mean?
I'm explaining.
She rolls her eyes.
So we got our way into Belhalla's inventory, and we are able to, for free, steal any of their weapons, alter classes, skills that they have been providing to the rest of Jugdral for however long, and then we're gonna blow it up. And we were thinking of any allies we would maybe want to provide with this kind of service before we did that. And out of everyone we met, you were probably the only one that came to mind as someone who would appreciate that.
Can you make an insight check on her?
Yeah. Oh, Valente.
Oh no.
What's insight on him? Okay, I didn't make insight. I made charisma shit because of his autism. I was prepared for insight to also be bad. It's still an 8.
Okay.
But I was prepared for it to be like something atrocious.
Yeah.
So.
You hung around Nero for long enough to get like a slight handle on, her vibes. It's not super obvious, but you do catch that when you say that she came to mind for someone who would like this, she does get like the briefest expression of like, oh, she's touched, before she goes back to be like, and now I'm grumpy.
Yeah.
How dare you contact me? Oh, you're thinking of me? How dare you? I don't have time for this.
I'm so busy.
Valente will in fact be like, in fact, there's an altar class called Black Dragoon. That, what is her dragon's name again?
Galba.
It's Galba.
Galba, that will
Galba.
give Galba some good offensive abilities if you.
Black Dragoon. I think that's what Lord Mikkel has, or at least his dragon can breathe fire, so something to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be too much of a harm if I checked it out.
Valente smiles and says, I appreciate it. And offers her hand. Shall we?
One moment, please. And she slides off of Galba's back, and she orders him to sit by the side of the road, which he does unhappily, staring at you. Galba hates all of you.
I know.
Yeah.
He's giving you like a dirty look.
I have to get support with Nero, so get over it.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, you do. But
I'm best friends with her. I'm her cool, weird
you're
uncle.
her cool aunt who
That's
made her
why
pancakes at one
Galba
time.
hates you.
Yeah, Galba's like,
She'll
"God
hate
damn
me
it."
until I show up to Christmas with awesome things for him.
Okay. That might win
Anyway.
him over. He's a smart creature, but he is a creature.
Mhm.
He's a creature.
But she will gingerly take your hand. She trusts you. She just doesn't like being led places. She likes to lead people places.
Reasonable enough. Valente will warp back into the inventory area with Nero in hand.
She coughs loudly. She's, ugh, what a stuffy place. Where in the God's name are we?
I told you, Valhalla's inventory.
They could at least clean
Oh,
up.
hi, Nero.
Hi, everybody.
Valente.
Oh, you're all still here. That's great. Oh, what
Yeah,
what
we're
in
still
God's
alive.
name is that thing? Points at Micah.
That's an.
No, Micah isn't Micah. We're not dropping Nero by all the dead bodies, are we?
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I was just
No,
going
no,
to
no,
the
no.
astronaut
The clock.
clock area, like not where Edwin and
Okay.
No.
Gotcha.
and Godfrey are, but where.
Gotcha. All
No,
right.
We're keeping our. We don't want to have to explain the weird effigies everyone we bring in here.
You don't want to see
Don't
the
worry
effigy?
about our necromantic experiment.
Pay no
Mhm.
attention to the necromantic experiment behind the curtain.
Yeah. But yeah, Valente will give her the rundown of everything they have available. Is there anything that she would take? I mean, I just from her own desire.
Does she want weapons? Because there's cool weapons.
She'll take whatever you got.
What do they have? Axes? Or what's her affinity?
It's swords.
Oh, well, there's swords in here.
I mean, she could have Golden Rain to throw.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Let me look at Golden Rain. I don't know what it does.
I think it's 2 range. I don't think it even has a
It's
description.
just 2 range. It's 2d12 physical, but it doesn't have any other descriptions on it.
Up to you.
Valente will mention that, and then also mention that means that a blacksmith could enhance it too.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I think the village has a blacksmith. I would be open to it.
Hey, sorry guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Do you want us to wait? Go on.
I should hopefully be quick, so it'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Does she have everything in her inventory on her right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
presumably.
Valente will ask what to hold on to for a second while she can
Hold on. let me
transfer
look at her-
Golden Rain somewhere safe and then give it back to her.
Let me look at her inventory. Oh my god, my throat!
Oh,
It doesn't hurt. I just can't. Like, there's gunk in it,
Yeah.
so I just have
Yeah.
to cough, even though there's nothing
Ew.
in there.
And it's just, yeah, I get it. It's just yucky.
It's just like scratchy, like in my chest. Alright, she will carefully consider all the items in her inventory. And then she'll hand you the fire blessing. She's like, you know what? Just keep it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Put Golden Rain in there for her.
And you could take a fire blessing.
Mm-hmm. Wrong rain. That's
yeah.
to reign over a place, not the rain that from. No, it is that.
No,
type
you
of
were
rain.
right the first time. I was about
Yeah.
to say. There's a skill called Astral Rain, which is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Fuck, we should have given that to Lothair. That's okay.
That's not one of the
She can
ones
learn that, and she can learn that anytime. So
I don't think that's one of the ones you could learn from here.
no, we have it in our inventory in our convoy.
yes.
Yeah, I forgot. You just reminded me by saying that.
Lothair, it's time to start
Okay.
tasing people. Just kidding. She's a pacifist.
No, yeah, I
Back.
assume she's gonna use it for the healing part.
Ah, yes.
Physical.
Ah,
Blah, blah, blah,
I need. You know what
nothing.
I need? I need someone to
Mhm.
get into my like esophagus with one of those like bottle cleaner brushes.
Yeah,
Oh.
I feel like that would fix it, and it would
Yeah.
feel good.
yeah.
Just open my chest up, open heart style,
yeah.
and just scrub.
Okay. Yeah,
I had to cough all of mine up, so I hope that doesn't happen to you.
I haven't coughed anything up. It's like scratchy.
Yeah, I had mucus in my lungs and I had to cough it up and
fuck.
it sucked.
What disease did you have?
Bronchitis.
Oh fuck, I just have a cold.
Ugh.
Yeah, I had a tendency as a small child though when I had a cold to swallow a lot of my snot instead of like blowing it out,
Uh-oh.
and then I'd have to cough it up and it
Yeah,
sucked.
that's not good.
Grody.
Anyway, so Golden Rain, we've given her Golden Rain. Let me look at all the skills because for once this is someone who doesn't have a build.
Yeah.
Like we've all got like a set build. We can actually give her shit. Oh my god.
Mm.
Nero's just straight up hanging out. She was one of your early games.
Mhm.
They came with 3.
Yeah.
Atonement. Okay. No, I don't think she'll do that.
Rand is typing on my brain.
Sorry,
Isn't
for
she
some
so-
reason, Discord is not letting me respond on my phone
No.
right now, so I'm like, I just
Mhm.
have I had a barrage of messages from one friend. I'm like, I can't do this right now. Sorry.
Message blast.
My playlist is playing like 8 different Blink-182 songs in a row.
They're gonna say at the same time, like, damn, okay.
Yeah.
No, that was
Multitasking
That
pro.
is truly.
Doing a lot of scrolling with my new mouse.
Oh, excellent.
Nice.
Love to scroll.
Hold on. Okay, that's something to consider. Hold on. Let me put it in my inventory in my typing, so that I don't just go and then immediately like stop and then immediately go. Okay, which ones did I want to give her? What was I thinking?
The goop.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Just trying to
goop.
get the goop. Get the goop moving.
The goop moving.
Yeah, usually it's me, the goop, that's moving.
Oh. Oh my.
Sam, what are you doing instead of Magic Bind if it doesn't exist anymore for the Fjaller one? Is there just
I
nothing?
don't know. I would have to pick something new. Just pretend this doesn't exist right now.
Gotcha.
Do you wanna just give her Daunt?
No.
Okay.
Sam doesn't want to deal with Daunt.
Oh, I meant for the
Double Daunt
altar.
across the
If
sky.
you want to have her try to learn Daunt,
For
that's
the
fine.
altar. Oh,
Thank you.
oh yeah, she could learn Daunt. If you want her to learn Daunt.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm looking at all of this, and then I might look at also just random skill scrolls we have in the convoy too, because we got shit.
We do have shit.
Yeah. So I was thinking Tear, Vendetta, or Grisly Wound.
Ooh, Grisly Wound might work. That is
Grisly Wound is
yeah.
As an action on a successful roll to hit, deal 2d20 physical damage.
Yeah, it only has 2 uses though.
Mhm.
That would be the thing.
Yeah.
Tear. Let's see. Tear. As an action on a successful hit, deal 2d10 physical damage, reduce target's speed by unit speed until the end of the next phase cycle. Also only has two uses, but it does more.
Yeah.
And how speedy is Nero?
So Nero at level 15 has 21 speed plus a buff from something.
Plus her 5. I
don't know what that's from though.
Wait, is that in? It might have been just from the last time she was in battle. I don't think anything that she has on her gives her that buff.
But if she were to get sped level, it's 19. She'd probably get like 30 speed approximately. So she could completely wipe out someone's speed to make which would be
pretty sweet.
Pretty awesome. So
we could give her Tear. That'd be fun.
yeah, let's give her Tear. Blah 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 blah. I'm having to do skillful typing because I have a cat in my arms now.
Oh,
he's so silly and he needs to be held.
Kitty cat.
24 hours a day or he'll die.
It'd be so funny to give her corrosion, but corrosion is not going to be useful to us at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you want to give her blood momentum?
It's something to think about.
Let me double check Vendetta.
Think about.
Is that active or passive?
Oh, I have so many things open.
Vendetta's it's cool, but deal +2 damage to enemies you have attacked at least one time before.
Like it's annoying. It's a little
Hold
bit
on.
annoying.
Sorry, proposal. If you want Vendetta, we have the passive skill scroll in our convoy. You could have Archibald put it on Golden Rain for her. And then you'd still have the skill space for whatever you want.
Yeah. Do
That
we want to do that?
perhaps. Hold on, let me look at the Kimboy again.
Mm-hmm.
I've given her tear. She's got it. It's hers
Okay.
now.
She's ripping.
Yeah,
it.
so she has one more skill slot. She has one more skill slot.
And honestly, we could get rid of self-surgery if we wanted. But
Yeah, she doesn't need self-surgery. But excuse me.
where's the skill scroll?
It's in
Do
the
we still have
convoy. I have it
Vendetta?
highlight. I have it. Yeah, it's in my. I have it like my little square.
Oh, I'm an
there.
idiot. I can't read.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
keep
no-
muting because I have dinner.
No,
But
it's
I'm here.
fine.
All good.
It's just like literally right there, and I was just like, "Where is that?" And you've got it highlighted. Give me one moment. I want to look at what else. Yeah. Okay. Volente will ask if she would like to put Vendetta on Golden Rain when she gets back to the village.
She would love to.
Okay. Then Volente's like, unfortunately, that means I need to
Ooh.
hold on to another thing for you.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at her inventory. What is she cool with parting with?
Archibald can just do it right now if we pay the money.
Oh, right. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah, we can.
Archibald's inside the
God.
machine.
Yeah, technically he could just do it
We
right
can
now.
get him.
Get him out of there.
The
Yeah.
ghost in the machine.
Volente goes,
Or
oh, I
the
forgot
commercial.
Archibald learned how to do this. Hold on.
Yeah, the customized weapon shit.
Stop. Sorry, baby pressing keys.
Baby pressing keys.
Oh.
Alright, somebody tell Archibald.
Oh yeah, he's in the hole.
Octavia.
He's in a hole right now.
Yeah, Octavia calls like, Archibald, can you come out and help with some blacksmithing work?
Archibald looks up and just sort of looks back at Godfrey going ham on fucking God knows what.
The wall is mostly gone at this point.
He's like, yeah,
Just go.
all right. A very sort of, yeah, sure. But he will turn to walk away and then turn back and go, don't collapse the building.
Stay there.
I'm not
Don't.
gonna do anything bad.
He nods like,
Just come back quickly. I need someone to
Intentionally.
man this table. I don't want to do it.
okay. And he walks off. Oh,
Yeah, Volente will hand him Golden Rain and Vendetta. And how much gold is it?
1,000.
1,000 gold.
Nice.
Alright. Very nice.
I will put Vendetta on there. Fuck. Sorry. There's so many.
Oh, good.
There's so many tabs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Me
Stop
too.
pressing keys.
Let him type. Let him play, coach. Put him in.
Okay. There. Okay, right. She's got a modified weapon. Awesome. And then, does anyone mind if I give her active astral rain?
go ahead.
Mine.
She
I
can't
think
use
that would be
astral rain.
fun.
I
Oh, she
think
can't?
Use
it's
it.
it's only for
can.
fairies' blood. I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, we should give
Fairies.
it to
So
Lethair.
it'd only be for Lethair,
Mm-hmm.
but she doesn't like hurting people.
Well, it's also
But
healing.
it heals too. It can do
Yeah.
either.
Oh yeah, it heals. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. We might run into another active skill that we want to save for Nero.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then do we want to give her any of the classes?
We gave her Black Dragoon, right?
I asked her if she
Yes.
wanted it, but
She would love Black Dragoon. She can't wear it around her boss though.
Yes.
no, of course not.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
can have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Just for funsies.
She's just getting ready to take over when he retires.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
like
think
in his
Michaelis is gonna
30s.
retire?
Should give
Die
her
of
more,
old
then that would
age.
be
No,
fun.
yeah, I think he's gonna go get himself killed first. But
Yay!
he almost managed it in the
First, she
games.
should work up.
Yeah.
Oh God,
He
that-
longs for
I
death.
think he's a cockroach. I think
God,
he's
I
a
remember when I
cockroach,
gave a shit
guys.
about the NPCs dying. It's like, well, he's bad, but we should prevent him from dying. Versus the Lost Depths, where I'm like, fucking kill him.
Kill that motherfucker.
I mean, the narrative really wants to kill Flynn. It's just the narrative won't let you.
Yeah.
The game mechanics wanted to kill him too several times.
The game mechanics, yeah.
It's alright. I think this is his time.
Oh yeah, I missed. Wait, no, I didn't miss Monday. I watched a bit of Monday. I think. Yeah.
I was asking, do you think we should give her Lord?
That would be fun.
Yeah.
It would be.
I think we could give her
That was-
Lord.
she's not
'Cause she's the sword guy. She
Mhm.
can
Yeah.
yeah.
Been
Okay.
chucking swords
hey.
at people.
And also, that's kind of the odd thing. So it would be fun to be like, hey, if you needed to like quickly do something, hey, I got this from it.
She
yeah,
already
that's
has
so
Dragon
cool.
Elite, which is an alternate class. So.
Yeah.
So it's more like for funsies, and if NPC land, if she wants to use any of these skills, she can use them on her own.
Mhm. Okay. Give her a golden raid. Give her 2 other classes.
Yeah, are there any? Do we want to give her blood momentum?
That would be the only other one I think that. Like, we might as well, and then if we want to switch it out for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can always switch up self surgery. Bless you.
Thank you.
So
You
I
can just
say
self-surgery or blood
let's-
momentum, depending. So I'll add that to
Yeah.
her sheet.
are we strategically doing a good thing, Sam?
I would say it's definitely viable.
Okay. Yeah, we could kit her out some more with some weapons, but we could save that if need be. We might need some
You
of
also
those.
got a lot of shit in her inventory that I know she doesn't want to hand over, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did she hand over to you? I forgot.
It was a fire blessing.
Oh, okay.
The low value item.
We might give that. That was useful for Draha, and it might be useful for Mordred too.
Who can say?
Yeah.
I'm definitely not teeing anything up in here.
Sam keeps making tall women blow us up with fire stuff.
Listen.
Yeah, I
Listen.
know. Yeah.
Listen!
Okay.
If I had a nickel for every time.
You're gonna
You
make a
gotta
whole
do,
dollar by the end. No.
What might be my
Hey.
favorite moment from the entire campaign, she keeps detonating the women.
Yeah.
God forbid
Yeah.
women do anything.
Sorry, I like making fucked up and evil women.
Mm-hmm.
We love that. We love that. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Turn one of them into a bird and then we'll really be partying.
Oh dear.
On it, boss. And we have the transmogrify stuff.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, we do.
I was just looking through the rest of the convoy to see if there was anything since we're not just like reaching into the convoy all the time. Some of this stuff might be less useful, but I'm trying to vibe it out while
yeah,
while
it'll
the
be like-
Nero is going on. So I'm not.
Valente will just be like, so how's all that?
This is some pretty nice stuff. I will not lie.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for all this.
I
So,
will admit, I'm going to admit it's not completely charitable on our part.
okay. What does
I'm
that
not
mean?
saying you have to do this. If you're saying no, I'm too busy, I can't. We're hoping that it doesn't come to this. We have someone else in mind, but on the off chance that she's not able to, we're supposed to go into Valhalla and kill the Empress. And we could use an eighth body should the other person not be able to participate.
She kind of gives you like a side-eye look. She says, well, I'm glad you think I'm capable of such a task, because I am, first of all. I do have a lot of my own responsibilities, and I'm pretty sure Lord Mikkel would not be extremely pleased if I up and left. However, I mean, if it's such an important job, I'm sure I could get some leave time. I would be open to it.
I'm sure Mikkel would also appreciate not having to worry about Valhalla's beast making.
Oh, yes, he would do just about anything to make those stop. So, yeah, if I frame it like that, maybe I can even get paid during it.
Yeah.
Don't mention me specifically. That will upset him.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. He occasionally talks about you guys. Not in a good way.
Yeah, we figured.
Valente seems amused by that.
Octavia's just like, I'm not gonna expect him to change his ways.
No, not at all. Valente just, again, poor guy. She met him when she was a teenager, so he's like, haha, shithead.
I remember when you had bad acne.
Yeah,
I can't take you seriously. Sorry. I know when
you're not
the
terrifying
worst
at
thing that
all.
could happen to you was someone looking at you funny.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Valente's like, again, we have someone else in mind first, but should something happen, you and Mikkel were able to be persuaded, we would really appreciate your company.
If I were able to persuade him, then yeah, you can count on me.
Valente gives her a big smile and says thank you.
But if you're killing the Empress, well, I'm sure Lord Mikkel will want a piece of the pie afterwards, so to speak. So you're gonna have to be prepared for that.
Valente sighs dramatically and is like, well, I don't know what King Klaus is preparing for after everything, so we'll see.
Well, I mean, I'll help you, but he will certainly get involved.
He definitely will. Yeah, diplomacy and all that in politics is not my strong suit, so.
Yeah, I can tell. It's okay.
Valente just kind of laughs, like, oh, I missed her brutal honesty.
Nice.
But yeah, Valente say I can take you back now if you would like.
Yeah, I ought not be away from my post for too long. And I'm sure Galba is more than upset that I've gone off to have fun with you guys. He doesn't like you very much.
I'm sure he'll like his new armor, though.
Oh,
look very deft.
Yes, I'm sure he will. I'll put in a good word for you.
Valente's eyebrows go up. For Galba?
Of course. We talk.
No, I know that. I 100% do. Just she first thought that Nero meant Mikkel and was like, That's not gonna do anything.
I
Beats me.
think Nero knows
He
this.
actively hopes that I melt into a pile of goo. But then she realized that she meant Galba and was like, "Oh no, that's actually quite nice."
Yeah, I'll tell Galba that you've been a great help. It'd probably be for the best if he didn't openly hate you, if I'm gonna be helping you with such an important task.
Yes, I agree. Volante will once again offer his hand that they can teleport back to Galba's.
Alright, she kind of gestures at everyone else, like, alright, bye, losers. Before taking Valente's hand.
Archibald
Octavia
does a
waves
salute,
back,
like a, yeah.
Later, losers. And you teleport back to the little spot on the road where you appeared from. Galba is wearing different armor now. It's very spiky and dark and black and quite cool. He is sitting there confused as fuck.
Volante says, "I was right. He looks very awesome."
He does look very awesome. And then she growls at him. They seem to be having some sort of conversation. But he settles down after she finishes. She says, okay, he understands now. And also he forgives you. Do you feel forgiven?
I really appreciate that.
Okay, good. Because that's as good as it's gonna get.
Volante laughs and says, "I understand." And says, "Well, I'll be in contact with you if we need you, and if we don't, I hope all of this stuff serves you well."
Mm-hmm. Try to give me at least a day's notice before you come banging on the door. I need to think of some sort of excuse first.
Yeah, of course.
She nods.
Volante will nod back and warp back into Valhalla.
Okay. Welcome back.
Yay.
Okay. Do we want to give Micah anything?
Good
No,
question.
I wanna put him back together first.
Putting an outfit on my
Oh,
character.
sorry, you meant like classes and stuff. Sorry, I was like,
Yeah, like
not in his
classes.
pockets.
Give him
He's checking out-
$5.
Classes. Like, do we
Yeah.
want to give him any alter classes for his troubles?
I
What is
mean,
his build? Remind me.
nothing.
Currently it's fucked. Currently it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's my
He's
thought.
fucked because he's an effigy.
And it will fundamentally change based on what guy's body you have.
I thought that might happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna randomize it live. We'll do it live.
So fun.
I'm just looking at the options. I feel like these are mostly combat stuff, and he's kind of a non-combat guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not super
What is
combat
Sage?
inclined.
Sage is like something about clearing status debuffs or something. Where is it? Oh yeah, unit focuses their attention to clear themselves all debuffs. I mean, that's like the one thing I see being useful for a guy who's not supposed to be fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm cool with giving him Arc Sage.
Oh no, just
not
Sage.
Arc Sage.
Just Sage, yeah.
Sage. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Base class is Sage.
Oh, fucking Leo.
Yeah,
image.
let's give him
Sorry.
Sage.
I just saw the cat.
Aww,
This thing lives in your house?
yeah.
What the hell?
He loves to be held.
He's just so he's so shaped.
He's so
shaped.
chill.
Oh, he's just.
Dude, your fuzzy scarf has a little face on it. That's crazy.
A very human face.
Yeah, his eyes.
He's so cute.
Hold on, I have a funny photo from yesterday when I was having a tummy moment.
Oh no.
And he decided, he was like, "Papa is sitting, that means left side?" It's like, on the toilet, buddy.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, Donna does the same thing. She will get up on the bathtub and be like, "Okay, I'm putting my paws on your knee and pets," and I'm like, "Okay, but you can't."
We shit as a family.
shit as a family. It's spelled family.
Leopold,
But
you got games
God.
on your phone
Ohana
picture.
means family. Family means
I
nobody gets
actually did
left
take a photo
behind.
of him also begging to come
Mhm.
play Final Fantasy XIV with me. His little face he makes before he jumps up onto the desk
He wants to do
to
spells.
He craves Party Finder.
Okay.
Oh yes, we're playing a game.
Sorry, Micah options. Sorry, I was looking at the list.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
We got
I accidentally found another Micah in my Google Sheets some months ago. Not that long ago, but hi Micah. Other Micah.
okay, so we got Knight Commander could be useful. We got Sage could be useful. We got Recover as a skill that could be useful. Any of these things sound?
I think Sage Alter class is good. And honestly, I think Sage is fine for him unless we do want to give him Knight Commander like Gare and let him be a little bit more hopefully durable.
Yeah, the immunity to status effects is very nice.
Wait, Sam, you said we can only give one of each. Can we give Micah Knight Commander?
I'm
if
gonna
we've
say
already given
classes
Gare
that's
Knight Commander?
different. Classes that's different.
Yeah.
The weapons, because
Okay.
those are like overpowered weapons.
Object. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The classes you can, because you can only give one to a person, right? Like you're reasonably only gonna be using one. Can't stack your inventory with classes.
Yeah. All right. Should I just flip a coin for which one or something, Rand?
Yeah, I
we
think
could
that
give them
works.
both feasibly.
Yeah, because Sage is in regular classes, so would it be in regular classes, Sam?
No, it would go in alter class regardless.
It would still go in alter. So I'd say flip a coin then.
Okay.
I always forget.
I didn't decide which thing I was on heads or tails.
Heads is Knight Commander, tails is Sage.
Hold on. Suggestion: since Sage is a class he could also have, because isn't he a civilian? Like he doesn't have a class.
Yeah, correct.
Why don't we just give him the one that's actually an alter class you can't get anywhere else?
Ooh.
Which is the Knight Commander.
Yeah, let's give him Knight Commander then. Let's do that.
Do you have a sheet or should I do it?
I have his sheet, so I can put Knight Commander in his alter class.
Okay.
I might just need to mute because tap.
Yeah. The floating body of fire gets a suit of armor.
For some reason, I really thought that was about to end with the floating body of Christ.
He definitely gets like a little the machine tries to apply class to him, so he gets like some little armor bits, but they kind of like stick out of the branches of him, and the little cloth bit immediately catches on fire.
Yeah.
Kind of stumbles for a second, like what was that? But then he goes back to just kind of standing, slightly more metallically than usual.
That's okay. All right.
Okay.
Anything else we want from here before Godfrey blows it up?
God, I don't know. It's all the options in the world.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anything you think
insane.
is useful, just go ahead and take it, you know?
Can I retcon? Do I already have prisoner? I do. All right, that's that. Fuck, is there even any? What the hell is Meadow Drowner anyway? Not that I'm asking for that, but what the fuck is?
I think it's something we missed in the Coelacanth's temple, if I had to guess.
I would say so.
It was.
Yeah,
use items, sluice gate icon.
There was exactly one chest that I didn't manage to open, and also there were a bunch of women we didn't beat up.
And that was probably the reason why we didn't get the sluice gate icon.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's a
Or,
cool thing, but it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to tell myself that,
Hey,
or I'll
that's a
stay up
cool-
at night thinking about that chest I didn't open.
It's okay.
Just think about it like that's a cool Valentia.
I'm
That's
mostly
a cool
joking.
Valentia reference.
Sick
Yeah.
Valentia reference. They got sluice gates
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, and nowhere else.
And nowhere else in the world.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, they invented
nowhere
sluice
else.
gates in Valentia, and they patented it,
Yeah.
Yep.
so nowhere else can have them.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Everyone's double checking. I assume that they don't want anything.
Yeah, I think
Mm.
at this here's the thing, like with Octavia's stuff, her skills are good. She can't access the Fialer bonuses without Mordred, which not gonna happen. And it's she already has Son of Earth and Son of Sacrifice,
Mm-hmm.
and most of the time her altar class is Prima Donna, just because getting to dance twice is really, really helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of have pretty good builds already, even though these are like really, really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
They're so
got our
fucking
vibe.
good. but
These
we
are mostly
have
just,
her fancies.
touch-ups. Touch-ups
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like finally getting Gare in altar class.
Yay!
That's really
Yeah, that he'll use.
Oh, now I
Yeah,
get
it's
to
okay,
draw
Gare.
Gare in his fancy little
Yeah.
nice boy
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah. It's okay, Garrett. There won't be any more altars you have to deal with. They can't scare you anymore.
Yeah.
That's so true. He's in the back of the room like, oh, yes. They're not even
It's all
connected
over.
to anything, but thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those things.
Yeah. So the only other thing is if we want to give Micah a skill, because he does have an open skill slot.
It's all getting
Yeah, give him recover.
reshuffled.
It'll all get shuffled
okay.
when he gets his. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, then we'll just.
I won't change his
just has-
stats, but his skills are we're gonna roll the dice, baby. We're gonna find out what kind of
Yeah.
man
Hey,
he's
guys.
gonna be.
All right.
If he gets kind of winner chicken dinner, maybe he'll be our 8th party.
While we're all sorting this out, can I make some kind of like medicine check for like I want to go about checking like we have Micah has chosen his dead body. I want to make sure
Yeah.
that there's a neck there and whatnot to put him back together.
Yes, go for it.
Okay, medicine.
You want support?
No, it's okay. I already rolled.
Okay.
My sheet. We're level 34. That
Yes,
shouldn't make our proficiencies go up, I don't.
We're at max
No.
proficiency.
We're at max proficiencies.
Oh,
right
okay,
now.
it can't go higher than
He
plus
can only
10.
go as high as 10. Only high as 10 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember, since I remember it was busted for the labyrinth.
That's why we.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 10, 0.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
keep going.
Yeah. Alright, 25.
You've seen Micah's head.
Yeah.
It's rolling around in there. They got him right under the chin. Just very efficient. Chop, chop. Nothing left. Thankfully, Gare appears to have done a similar thing to this corpse. So
he did really well.
Yep, right under the chin. Plenty of neck
Yeah.
left.
All right.
Hopefully you can make the checks to fix him. Because just looking at this, you've done a lot of crazy magical shit, Edwin, but this one's going to be a challenge, even for you.
Understandable.
You've never done a head transplant before. You're not sure
No,
if anyone
yeah.
has.
Yeah.
This might be a first. You might have to write a book.
Don't worry, he's already on it.
Oh God. I don't know if you want to share this.
Sorry, just Edwin writing his thing for school. And there's just like a side chapter like, this isn't relevant to the Crusaders, but I did this one time I did help reassemble a guy from the neck down. Anyways, back to Fjaller. What was her favorite food?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So I don't need to get an extra inch of neck from any of these bodies or some shit.
No, it doesn't.
Something about
would
that
say-
phrasing is like,
Yeah. Yeah.
There's so much going on here that's
Mhm.
so wrong. in a
Aw.
lot of
an
ways.
extra inch of neck, Jesus.
That sounds
Yeah.
like an album title. An extra inch of neck by 9 Inch
it does.
Nails.
Yeah.
God.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I have to pee again because there's something deeply wrong with me.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call her the wizard.
No.
What all buffs can we stack here? Because we got Godfried's and we've got support from
Octavia's.
Octavia. I guess I would want to wear Judgment's greatcoat.
Yeah, you'd want to wear Judgment's greatcoat as you do it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the main thing would be like you could wear the clear mind circlet, but if you get too high,
Oh no, yeah,
watch out.
don't do that. Judgment's greatcoat is already gonna put me at 50, I think.
Okay.
And like I know overconfidence is a thing, but I am hoping that doesn't affect this. Like you can't roll a nat 20 or whatever, right? But
I've
Yeah,
heard that
so-
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Check inherent. Let's check inherents. Wait, no, that would be stat.
This is a
Would it be a
status effect.
status? Yeah,
It's a status effect.
it's a status effect. Let me double
It
check.
just means that a nat 20 is also a critical failure, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would have more chances potentially, but
Yeah.
overconfidence. Yeah, critical successes are counted as critical failures. But you can overcome it with a wisdom check higher than 10.
Okay. Do we have anything else that increases wisdom that's not the Judgment's greatcoat? I think there's like a philosophy
the
textbook
textbook?
somewhere, right?
Yeah, the philosophy
Don't I have
textbook
that?
gives you
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
need
it
that,
doesn't
you
get,
can
like,
take it.
+5 or +10.
Something.
Yeah, I think it's plus 10.
I have it up in front of me. I don't. It's 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So between that and Rand or Octavia's support and Godfried's buff,
I'm back.
Mhm.
that's like 21, which I think is a better number than the overconfidence from the because like I'm like, yeah, chances are I will not roll a 20. However, that does increase the chance of getting a basically automatic failure from 1 in 20 to 1 in 10.
Here's the thing, though, I would
Yeah.
ask. Sam, I have a
Yo.
question about overconfidence.
Yeah.
It says on the status effects that it works until end of math, but but you can overcome it with a wisdom check higher than 10.
I think
I
you
don't
can't
think that's the
while you're
case
wearing
with,
the item.
Yeah.
with the Warner.
Okay,
yeah.
when it's with the
When it's with the item, it's on you until
Okay.
you take the item off.
Okay, just double checking. Just double checking. I was
Yeah,
like,
but there's
wait, how's
other
our-
things that can
yeah,
apply
the
it.
items.
So that's the deal
Uh-huh.
when it's like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So I guess we're gonna hope you don't roll low and you don't roll high.
Well, I'm not going to use it. I'm looking at the
Okay.
philosophy. Okay, so philosophy textbook just gives you a migraine instead of overconfidence. Let's see what a migraine does. Where is
Hey,
it?
how high is your wisdom right now?
20.
Okay. So then you would apply, but you would apply the bonus. Well, then you would be like 40s. on
Yeah, I know,
there.
but I'm checking if I could also wear the clear mind circlet or if that's going to make me explode.
Okay. Yeah.
Edwin headache. No, it wouldn't make you explode. It would just
Migraine.
make you think you're hot shit, which is worse.
Yeah. Okay, migraine is a -10 debuff to skill. I'm not gonna do that. I think the the best bet is philosophy textbook, and because these are all, is it all medicine checks for this? Or is one of them like dark magic or something? I forget what you said about the check.
It's gonna be a lot of medicine checks and then probably a holy magic check to just finish it off.
Okay.
You are also going to have to death rune this.
Yeah,
Amalgam. Because he will be dead.
Yes. Yes, I figured.
Yeah. Well, Lothair was very kind. He gave us a death rune.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to use that one just because she gave it to us to, like, for emergencies, and I'd feel bad turning around and using it on this guy that she doesn't even know.
Okay, so you can make the death rune. Or do
Yeah,
you
I can
have
make
some
the
death
I'll
runes?
make the death rune.
Okay. But I love how Sam was like, "Here's a hit. You should use this."
Yeah.
Also for the holy magic check, you can borrow the dark manuscript if you want a +6.
Edwin's holy magic as a check gets a plus 27 to it.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I think you're fine.
Question, Sam, if
Yo.
Godfrey gives Edwin his buffs, it says for one combat instance, I believe.
Do we
is
need
that
to
one
be
check
in the
then?
medical tent?
One check.
Okay.
Okay. So, Edwin, your nurses are Godfrey and Octavia.
Yeah. Yeah. My next question then is how often can they do their stuff?
I'm gonna say, maybe you get like one for the whole interaction per person, because I'm not gonna let you spam it.
Okay. That's what I
Okay.
figured, but I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure. All right. So I will probably go philosophy textbook and the crown the
Clear
what
mind
is it?
circlet.
Yeah, clear mind circlet. I'm just checking what all of these things say now because they've changed since I last saw them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't gone back yet either. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be prepared.
Can I take my turn to go take a piss?
Go.
Yeah.
Go piss.
So on the
Alright.
clear mind circlet, it says if the total of any stat is 50 or higher, gain status effect debilitated. Does that mean anything that's got a bonus on it that's being doubled, or any of your stats?
Hold on. Can you read that back to me?
Double effects of all bonuses. If the total of any stat is 50 or higher, gain status effect debilitated.
Yeah, that's
Status
any
effect
of them.
cannot be.
Any
Okay.
of them.
All right.
If anything goes higher than a 50, you stop that.
All right. Understandable. I don't think he has anything that's even close yet. I mean, speed, but there's no speed.
He's too
buff on him.
fast. Break his legs.
Oh, don't do that.
If you take one, I can finally make him a machine.
True. Edwin, you can become a machine whenever you want. Like Godfrey saw your leg off.
Oh, God.
Would Godfrey actually do that?
If Edwin asked and gave
Yeah.
him a good reason,
Yeah.
maybe.
He's
He's
Edwin
technically
wants to
not
collect-
supposed to due to the sepsis incident, but he's better at it now.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, Edwin, do you want to collect, like, all the special types?
No.
Do you?
I
Gotta
just
catch
think it'd
'em
be fun.
all.
Machine has
What?
some really good skills that apply to it, mostly.
Yeah, but would you replace any of your current skills for those skills?
No.
Yes! So we learned you got saw off your leg!
No, yeah,
Yay!
Saw
his
off your
skills are
leg.
pretty
Saw
set.
off your leg. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
no one ever lets me saw
Sorry.
their legs off anymore.
Someone else could saw off their leg. You know I'm gonna keep making little guys to give you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna give you the primo little guy to do whatever you
Oh,
want
good
to,
heavens.
Sam.
Yay!
Titus.
Yeah, Titus
Between
is
Titus
the-
and Cassander, eating good.
Yeah,
Eating good.
Oh, good
yeah,
heavens.
you can do whatever the fuck you want to that guy.
What guy are we doing things to?
We're gonna saw off. We're gonna saw off Cassandra's legs.
Yay! It'll help him learn how to speak to God better.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. What's happening?
That was. I think Octavia gave me a support there that was still in my sheet. Sorry, I get a plus 24 to holy magic check.
Damn.
Oh.
I think that part you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do that real quick. Yeah, you know what? Sure, give me Dark Manuscript.
Okay, you can take it out of Octavia's inventory, and you could switch it with whatever you need to right now from
Oh, no,
yours.
wait, that does
from
go too high.
Edwin's.
Damn, never mind.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. I'm working it out.
We're working out
I'm
all
putting
the
it all in my
kinks
sheet
before
to
we
see
get
what
going.
happens. Anyway, are we doing anything else in here, or are we gonna take this all back to Klaus? By this all, I mean we have to take Ufel back to that guy.
We have to take Ufel back to the guy to do the thing. I'd say we need to put the body in the arbor of the catacomb saint as we go to deliver that.
Oh yeah.
We can't
Sure.
just have the dead body in the cart.
Sure, I'm sure.
Put the body in the trunk.
I'm sure Edwin's been checking, poking around dead bodies and stuff. He will gladly figure that out.
Okay. Yeah, the armor doesn't quite fit, but it's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the set came without a helmet anyway.
Yeah.
Coincidence.
What a wonderful coincidence.
All right. Shall we leave? Does Godfrey want to blow up the machine before we leave?
Oh, he's still in there.
Oh, Godfrey, are you done in there?
Hold on, he's gonna make a perception check. Yeah, he hears you. You hear an echoing "yeah" from somewhere not where you expected him to be. He's moved. He's on the move.
Yeah.
Are we leaving?
Yeah, I think so.
You hear like a echoing like he did not like that answer.
Oh.
And he's gonna quickly do something in there.
Oh boy.
Oh no! Oh, he's got the coat on. It's fine.
Oh, thank fuck! He's got the coat on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
no.
about to say, oh boy, you were about to have to use another death rune. There's a sound of like movement and whatnot, and a bit of it like falls off the top. There's an opening, and you see Godfrey sticks like half of himself out. He's kind of like sitting on the cusp of the machine. And he begins to work his way downward, climbing down, not very well, but good enough that he doesn't fucking die.
That's good.
He lives. And then once he's on the ground, he kind of dusts his hands off. He says, we should probably back up a little bit.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
What? Oh.
Octavia just holds Archibald's hand and pulls him further away.
Yep.
No, we can ask questions later and move back.
Okay. As you guys back up, you begin to slowly hear the sound of what sounds like pipes in distress from across the room. And then after a brief moment where the sounds all come to a pitch, something explodes within the machine. It's not enough to like make the whole thing detonate, but the front face of the clock does like shift forward about a foot and then come to a thunk in front of the machine. And smoke begins to billow out of it, and Godfrey dusts his hands off, looking very self-satisfied.
Octavia gives him a thumbs up. Good job.
He nods. He knows he did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before we get started, just to confirm, and before we go, Gare needs to exercise that body.
Oh yeah, Gare do that.
Okay. Gare will tentatively approach the body, after changing outfits very quickly.
Sorry.
He will tentatively approach the body. Put his hands out, like, oh, he doesn't want to touch it, and then exercise it. And then he just kind of like sighs, like, man, this doesn't
I
feel
hate
very right.
Mondays.
It really doesn't. I agree. This is the only time we're ever gonna do this.
This feels
Right?
like Empire work. I don't know. Oh, I won't be doing this again. You could try to make me. I won't.
I wouldn't make. None of us would make you do that unless it was absolutely we thought necessary, and this is the only time that it will ever be necessary.
Do you?
I mean, is it necessary? He mutters.
Octavia just like sighs, and it's kind of like honestly, just it'd be like if I had my way, we wouldn't be doing this, but I decided not to make the decision on this. That's Edwin's load to bear.
I mean,
So
yeah.
let
If
me
you
do
guys
it with him.
don't want to do this, we don't have to.
Micah just stands there.
I mean, it's a bit late now, right? But
Yeah,
We haven't done it yet.
I say if we're okay with it,
As long as I don't have to
We
put
can-
my hands in any corpses, you guys can do whatever you want after this. I did my bit.
yeah, you did your bit, Garrett. Don't worry, you won't have to do anything else. Where Octavia just sighs because she's like, I'm gonna have to be in there. Okay. But she's also just like looks at Edward is like, do you want to do this?
I think. I mean, what I want to do is try to save the person that we know is still here. And I don't see any other way to do that.
Yeah. All we have is his head. That's all we can work with, really.
I think from the sidelines, noted malpractice enjoyer Godfried says, well, the worst thing that happens is that he just dies. And he's already dead, so.
Garrett, if you really think that it's not something we should be doing, then I don't want to make anyone upset. It'd be nice for at least someone not to die in here.
No, I'm not saying don't do it, Edwin. I'm saying, well, I don't know. A lot of things make me uncomfortable. You know that. Don't
Yeah.
base your decisions off how I feel. I don't want to be a part of it any further than here.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Your opinion matters.
Oh. Well, thanks, but I think this is a bit out of my depth.
Well, I want to try.
And
If everything goes downhill anyway, then we've just got 2 dead people, which is about what we started with.
Garrett
Yeah.
puts his hands on his hips and squints. He's pretty sure we started with 1 dead person, but he's not gonna say anything.
yeah. Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, Micah is like, he's gonna be dead if we don't
Yeah.
fix it, kind of a
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll just die if we don't. Either way, it's kind of amazing that he's gotten so far as he is. So I'm with you, Edwin. I'll help how I can.
Okay. Well, we should take all this back.
Yep.
I mean, who knows? Maybe King Klaus already decided that he didn't like it and changed his mind.
Yeah. Then he gets the choice. He gets to give Micah the funeral he deserves for his service. Then it's out of our hands.
All right. Well, where are we teleporting, people?
Making sure there's like covering over the armor of the catacomb state
Yeah,
just in case.
do you want to go check with Klaus first or something and then come back for us? Or we have to go. Who wants to drop
Yeah,
off this U-Fell with the
yeah,
guy
we
who
gotta
paid
drop off
for it?
you fell first, and
Yeah,
also
that's true.
negotiate getting that Saint's tassel. Like,
Yeah, all right.
haha,
Let's
so
go there
bad.
first. Successfully cover up the body of a
Burned
guy in our
corpse.
cart. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. And is Micah back to the gargoyle stage right now, or is he back
No.
to? He's back to effigy.
He's
Yeah. Do you want me
regular
to turn
style.
him back into a? Do you want me to turn back into a gargoyle?
It was fine in the market. People gave us looks, but not that many looks. He can be an effigy right now. It's okay.
All right.
Probably prefers that given the
Yeah.
preference.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So
All right.
you
Yeah.
teleport to the underground market, or rather to the tunnel outside the underground market, I presume. And you find, that, well, the place looks a bit different than the last time you were here. It's much emptier. A lot of the stalls have been abandoned, and those that are not abandoned are being cleaned up. There's very few patrons, and those that there are in one hell of a rush. Even the guy you're here to speak to seems to be idly putting things into a crate as if to remove them from the area. But he's not moving with extreme speed, so you could probably still talk to him.
It's clearing out.
Are you talking to him?
Yeah, I think we're just coming here, like, I'm assuming whoever has Ufel has the Saint's tassel on, holding it, maybe, like, somewhat, like, covered, just in case.
Yeah, I mean, we can tell him we have it in our cart, you know?
Yeah, we can just tell him we have it in our cart, just be like, glad we caught you when we had a chance.
Huh. You're lucky you made it back in time. People are leaving. Everyone is leaving. You should probably leave too.
Why?
Haven't you heard? There's an army on its way. The capital's being evacuated.
Oh.
Everyone who isn't required to be here is going west, I assume.
I see. Huh.
It's probably nothing. No army has managed to breach these walls in a very long time. But better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Before you get going, you can come and look at your reward that we got you. We can discuss our reward. Yeah, that's why we're back. And then Octavia gestures to all the probably, like, I had it listed as 4. It's probably like 7 giant arrows. Yeah.
Well, that was from the massive bow, right?
Yeah, giant arrows times 8. And then the massive bow also, like, that too!
I don't suppose you just asked nicely.
Didn't really give us a chance to, no.
I figured. Well, then it's probably for the best I'm getting out of town anyway. I will be happy to take that off your hands, and I believe I owe you a reward.
You do indeed.
So, I believe I could part with that little trinket there, and he gestures to the tassel. And also,
much appreciated.
I did say you could pick one of my wares to take home with you. So, you may have your choice of them.
Oh, can you remind us what's still in there?
Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. You already have lithograph.
I think I got the glass dagger also.
Oh, yes, hold on. Glass dagger. Highlighted.
Dagger.
Okay, now let me take a screenshot. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm choking and dying and choking. There we go.
Oh, that's right. I gotta look up what these do.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll go from the top of the list if you. Oh, I think the Black Feather Quill, was that the thing we gave Cheppy so he always succeeds Scholastics checks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you already have some
Probably.
of these.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll go from the top if you want to go from the bottom, Rand.
Okay.
Looking them up.
Okay. Okay.
Do I have that?
You should. It should be
let me check.
in your non-combat.
Oh, it's
No,
non
it's
combat. That's
combat.
right.
It's all combat, baby.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Should be. Uh-oh.
Well, no, it's not in either of them.
Oh, okay. Huh, maybe you
I
talked
think
about buying it and then you didn't.
Yeah, I think I. Yeah, user automatically succeeds Scholastic checks. Well, if you want it,
Huh.
you just take it.
You get one for free. You get one of these for free. One of them.
Yeah.
Uno. Ooh.
Yeah. That's one of them. For 12 Bedrock's Bound Litany. Oh, bless you.
Don't forget
target
about
gains
Throne
+1
Blade
to
down
Nightmare
here.
Yeah. Bedrock's Bound Litany is a 2-handed tome. It does 3d10 physical. Its range is 10 to 20. Target gains +1 to Nightmare Coefficient. If total Nightmare Coefficient is 20, target falls asleep.
Good night, bitch.
And you require strength. Yeah, and you require strength of 30. It is a mythic weapon.
They're all mythics.
Yeah, they're all mythic. Sorry.
The +1 is to your beginning Nightmare Coefficient, I assume.
It's to your no, your additional.
Okay.
Additional.
So you.
Oh, sorry, I
But
just
that can't
noticed
go
Throne Blade.
above-
Let me.
Okay, but that can't go above 15. So
Correct.
you would. Okay, so it wouldn't be effectively 16. It would still be effectively 15.
Yes.
Okay.
If you're maxed out, you're maxed out.
I
Okay.
just looked at what Throne Blade does.
Yeah.
It's kind of insane.
Yeah. Yeah, please do the honors, Dwyer. It is
So
insane.
Throne Blade is a 2d20 physical light. Wait, where is it? Yeah, 2d20 light.
It's 2d20
Mhm.
light. Yeah.
10 to 20 range. Destroy a random item in the target's inventory if dealing 40 damage or more. But you need to have at least 20 magic to use it.
Well, if Godfrey knows how to siege swords.
The only bad thing is the more stuff we destroy, the less we get to steal any of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will say we are depending
Yeah,
on
I
what
know
Sam has
our
told us, we
inventories
have
are
4
super full.
to
Yeah.
7 more maps.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tiamat's in my inventory chanting which one he wants you to take. I will not be telling you which one he wants you to take.
Oh, okay, we have to guess.
Is it the axe?
I literally am just gonna sit
Guessing
here.
it's the axe.
Axe of the Sisters is my guess. But Black Feather Quill is +2 defense and resistance. User automatically succeeds Scholastic checks. It's a one-handed dagger. That's 1d8 physical. I think Checkered Shield does something with Festivals of Fools, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have another
Yeah.
Festival of Fools at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That we know of.
Moss, yeah.
Also,
Secret final boss.
But
You have
I
to
don't think
fight
we could do
Zane.
Axe of the Sisters because it's
Yeah.
oh god,
Like you couldn't do
it's
that.
divine only.
Yeah,
Axe
I'd
of the
blow.
Sisters is divine only, so we'd have to wear something that makes us divine, and you'd have to have strength 20.
Yeah. Moss covered axe is a two-handed axe that's 2d4 physical, and the user takes +5 damage from all sources.
Could be fun.
I don't know what that build would be. It would be fun and festive.
The build would be
one of the
hurting
Crusader
yourself.
skills
Yeah.
that you could have gotten from if you had Major Blood was like if you have less than 10 HP.
Yeah.
True.
You
Yeah.
get like +5 to all stats or something.
Mhm.
And so it would effectively be just like a Fury build from
Yeah.
Faye.
Yeah.
True.
Erosive Stream is One-handed tome, 2d12 water. If used to deal a permanent effect, user gains +1 uses back to all of their active skills. Icy spike. One-handed sword, 1d10 ice/physical. Target must make a wisdom check higher than the user's wisdom, otherwise they are inflicted with yearning. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, let me double check that status.
Yeah, what's
That
yearning?
value.
I'm sure that has
It
nothing
is
to do
not
with
in
anything.
statuses. I think
No.
that's a special. Is that a special effect? Is it? Where
It's a
is yearning,
status.
Sam?
It's a status effect.
Where is
It
yearning?
is
In the
status.
heart, typically.
I think it's
Yeah,
in
just can't-
the new permanent and status effect
The
sheet.
new permanent max with fire
Yeah.
updated. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I was looking at the old one. Let's go
Yeah.
down. V3. Thank you. Okay, statuses are new. Yearning unit damages themselves on their turn with their equipped weapon.
That's
Jeez.
why is that what
You need to make
yearning
a wisdom.
does?
Its
Romeo and
duration
Juliet style.
its duration is until lethal, and you have to overcome it with a wisdom check higher than 20. Okay, that's something.
You should kill yourself. No.
No. And that's
You've been called a
on
fake yearner in my DMs with Tiamat Cheppy.
That's icy
litho.
spike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lithograph.
You already
is a
have it. You
two-handed
already have it.
shield.
You already have
Oh,
it.
we already have
Yeah.
it. My
That's
bad.
why it's in bold.
That's why it's in bold. My bad.
Simple chisel is one-handed dagger, 1d4 physical. Deal 2d10 damage against targets who have reincarnated or are eligible for reincarnation.
So if we wanted to fuck with Kushin, that would be our
Yeah.
choice.
I
Or
don't think
Edwin
he
or
has a lot of
Archibald.
HP. You don't need that. You can just stab him normal style.
Looking for Iron Horn.
Valente voice. I get to choose if I want to fuck up my psych by getting reincarnated a billion times. Not you, bitch.
Bitch.
Iron Horn is a two-handed sword that does 2d20 electric/physical, 10 to 20 range. Every time user takes electric damage, +2 bonus to magic until the end of the map. All electric attacks performed on the map will target the user regardless of range. It takes 25 strength to hold.
Listen, like, if Octavia was more of a frontline fighter, she would be on that.
Mm-hmm. The
She's
Jade
not,
Great Lance
so.
is a two-handed lance that is 2d10 physical with a 10 to 20 range that is effective against dragons, beasts, and afflicted units. Any interest in that, Dwyer, since I know it's a ranged weapon?
Say that again? Which one?
Jade Great Lance. It is 2d10 physical, 10 to 20 range, effective against dragons, beasts, and afflicted units.
Oh, I mean a little bit.
You can take
this
it.
is the problem with Amalthea and Valente both.
Yeah.
Using lances in different ways is that I'm like, I guess she already has a like raged one, and Valente's been using Quaint Lance, which is kind of ass.
Yeah. Well, do you want this one? Because like we haven't found it. We already bought the other things we wanted, so like it's all yours.
If we're not getting anything else,
Yeah, go for it. Do it.
Right.
Okay.
So you're getting the Great Lance?
Jade Great Lance, yeah.
Alright. Valente, the suspicious guy, hands you the Great Lance. You could see that it is made of some sort of dark metal you can't quite name, and the head of it is carved in the shape of, you want to say maybe a dragon. It might have been a dragon. There's something wrong with it, but yeah, sharp. Enjoy. But the shopkeep is going to smile at you, say, well, thank you for your attention and your help. And then he's going to say, but you ought to get going. You never know what's going to happen next, and they're telling people to leave, so.
Fair enough.
He's
Safe
going to
travels.
continue packing his stuff, and he says much the same to you. Hopefully we'll all be back before we know it.
Octavia's like, I know we will. But yeah, everyone good to go back to Klaus, or does okay, are we all good with just going to Klaus, or do we want to time it on
I
there?
don't know.
What do you mean time it?
I thought, Crikey, you mentioned like someone going ahead to be like, hey, this is
Oh
what
no,
is happening.
I was gonna say someone should go ahead, but then I was like, if we just cover the body up, it's fine.
Yeah, we can just cover the body up, and again, we'll just send a message, be like, hey, we're back. You ready?
Okay. You're sending him mail?
Yeah, we'll send a quick message like, we're
Yeah.
ready to go if you're prepared for us.
Okay. It takes a bit of time, presumably because, Klaus famously gets his mail redirected.
Oh, yeah.
But eventually you get a response that seems to be not from Klaus. It just says, who is this?
God damn it, I forget about that. Okay.
We should just go outside his camp. Yeah.
We're just gonna go outside the camp again. Sorry. Octavia makes a note, is like, sorry, forgot. Don't worry about it. Have a good day. There we go.
That's deeply suspicious.
Okay. Sure. So you reappear outside of Klaus's camp. As
like a good distance, not in a not like in a good. Or wait, did he tell us he had like teleport or like warp places?
I forget.
That was Kashim that said that.
That was Kashim. We would go.
But he does have a warp place.
Okay, I thought he told us about them, but yeah, no. As long as we're doing the thing that he told us to, it's just been a few sessions and some gaps, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, presumably if you went to his little warp area, that would be exactly where you're supposed to be. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
Okay. It turns out his little warp designated area is a patch of grass fenced in, guarded by a sage and a normal guard, who ask you, who are you? Why are you in the camp? Presumably you give them your details? Question mark? Quote unquote details. Yeah. All right. And then they are happy to lead you to where Klaus is. Klaus looks different. He looks maybe sweaty. He doesn't look too great. Something's been eating him, clearly. But he looks relieved to see you, at least. He says,
can we, like, insight check that?
Yeah, can we insight check that?
Go ahead.
Ooh, not bad.
Are you doing it?
You can do it too, but I got a 19.
Okay, I'm gonna go up my dices.
Bless you.
I got a 17.
23.
Archibald, you don't even notice.
No, 23.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
No.
What the? I was like, what the fuck, man?
Archibald, fuck you, man. No, okay, then I think all of you got high enough where, you've had the last couple of days, you've told him some harrowing news about one of the people he employs. So that's probably part of it. But also, he's at war.
Yeah.
And he's about to be at war, like capital W. He looks like a man who has not slept in a couple days properly and has maybe been running around preparing to fight an army. As you do.
Yeah. As you do. Yeah, as long as it's the general thing and what we told him, not new information.
No, it doesn't look new. It's just that it's getting to him.
Okay.
Actually, can you make a perception check on Klaus for a second?
Sure.
Everyone?
Garrett's with us.
Whoever's
everyone do that?
whoever's closest to him.
No.
Oh, drop my dice again.
Okay, perception, I got a 15.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Octavia, you don't really notice anything, but Edwin, you notice that he's gotten less ashy dead person colored
Oh.
since
What?
the last couple times you've seen him. Just like a little bit. Just slightly more human flesh skin tone.
Oh.
Just maybe being a dragon is working out for him.
Okay. Well, that's good. Healthy.
Yeah, and sweaty. But you know how it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. That comes with the health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he comes up to you and he says, "You're back with good news."
I think so. Assuming you still are willing to do this. Well, you're not doing it per se, but
I'm willing to
Aiding.
overlook my personal objections just this once. To be honest, I'm kind of just curious to see if it can be done.
well, did you have somewhere you would like us to go?
Hold on, Edwin, please.
Mm.
I need to prepare a space for
Mhm.
that, and I need to talk to some people. It's going to take me some time. So how about you leave everything with me, and you're welcome to mill around and have a few hours to yourself, and then I will have someone come find you when it is time.
Okay.
Octavia puts hand on Edward's shoulders, like, me and Gottfried are gonna be there to help him out.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I didn't realize you were any kind of medical professional. Miss
It's more
Octavia?
making I'm not, but
It's well, it's always helpful to have another pair of hands
extra
there just to
extra
hand
pair
you
of
things and
hands.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Well, you certainly have hands, so if he trusts
Yep.
you, I trust you.
Just
Much
I don't think Klaus
appreciated.
even knows that Edwin is I don't know if he knows Edwin is missing an arm.
I don't think he does.
Yeah.
I would
think
tell
that
him that
happened
the one
after.
he lost was his right hand, which he used to use.
And that's why
We're doing
Octavia
surgery
and
left
Gottfried-
hand style. Hand me that scalpel.
Mhm.
Oh no. That 19th century surgeon who would do surgeries with his non-dominant hand.
Oh, sorry.
This is show.
Blowing my fucking
Good.
nose.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so he will look towards your convoy and say, "Is everything in there?"
We can take out the necessary things.
I
Or
see.
how about we switch it? We can use the small convoy to put what we need.
Yeah, we have our second smaller cart.
Yeah.
He gestures and he says, "Well, load it up." And I'm not gonna make you shuffle your actual inventories, but
Thanks.
you put everything. You're getting this cart right back. You put everything from the little
Mhm.
cart, in the big one, and then he just kind of watches as you're presumably dragging the corpse covered in armor out.
Not dragging, like carrying. Like we actually carry it.
Uh-huh. It's like, oh, a knight?
Oh, we had
just to preserve the body.
Yeah.
We use this.
I see. And he chose this himself, or you made the decision?
Well,
No.
we offered a few. I mean, this is the
and we
one
like
he
this one.
picked. It's
Mhm.
debatable how much he actually knows of what's going on, but
Well, can't see too much under the armor, but I assume he made a proper choice.
If you want to look, you can. This one has the cleanest neck.
it seemed the
Yeah.
easiest to
It's the
use for
easiest.
surgery, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll have my healers take a look. We'll
Mhm.
make sure everything is up to snuff. But
And
you
Edwin,
could just put
do
him
you
in the convoy.
Okay. And Edwin, I'm assuming, can quickly make a death rune.
Yeah, Edwin
Yes.
can do that. Maybe he'll do that while we're meandering or hanging out.
Okay.
Okay. And Klaus kind of gestures to Micah, like, and you can come with me as well. Micah shuffles on forward.
Mm-hmm.
He's following after
Octavia.
Klaus now.
Oh, we have to give him back the
Octavia.
transfigure staff, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Because he gave us
wait.
that.
Yeah, he did give us that. Oh, Klaus, do you want the transmorgify staff back?
Oh,
Transfigure?
yes, I suppose that would be, well, that's not yours to keep. Ah,
Yeah.
Alright,
yes, I'll take that
delete.
back. He'll take it back. If you want to borrow it, ask him again. You're welcome to. You might have to make a check, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay. We have so many fucking status bonus.
So many
That's my
fucking
problem.
status
Like,
stats.
take one of these so I have less choices.
Critterized.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think as they're on there, is there anything else we want to put in the cart as preparing?
Yeah,
They're
put
gonna
any
have
and all
everything
supplies you
else.
need in the cart. Literally
Okay.
anything.
It's pretty much just the body.
Okay.
And Micah's
I'm
head.
assuming they're gonna provide us with proper tools.
Yes, I have medical professionals in camp that have tools.
Okay.
Do you want to borrow that Hermit's Journal while you have Micah here?
Oh, yes, I would like to update him on what the heck's going on here. Please, if
Yeah.
you wouldn't mind.
All right.
You're not mind at all.
Hand it to Klaus.
Okay. He puts it on.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of looks at Micah and just says, "All right, well, come along now." And he walks slowly away, Micah following after him. All right.
All right, so we just are
You have a
hanging
bit
out
of
in Klaus.
time.
Mhm.
You have a bit of time. So if there's any interpersonal conversations you'd like to have, now is the time.
True. Edwin, do you want to get your ears pierced?
Maybe after this.
Yeah, maybe after this.
I've resurrected a man from long death at Claire's!
I think
You know how it is at Claire's.
I think if Edwin's doing anything right now, it's probably like maybe he asked Klaus if they have any like anatomy textbooks just to like, check on everything to, study for the big test. Edwin doesn't know how to do anything else but study.
I think Octavia, like, as with Edwin doing that, I think Octavia also, yeah, Godfrey is okay, but Octavia will go to Gare and be like, basically, like, can you teach me to try and stay calm under pressure? I know that you there, but I really would appreciate it if you had time.
Yeah, he could do that.
Okay. Help me with wisdom, Gare. You're so wise.
Gare's advice is, try drinking.
Yeah, I can't do that right now.
He'll make a check, though. He'll roll. Oh, no.
Okay, and I haven't rolled yet, so... Oh, shit, I rolled decently.
He got a natural 20, so, like...
Okay, I got a 17, so, yeah.
Okay.
He teaches me, I'm
You get
assuming.
taught. You get taught. No, you would have automatically gotten taught. You got a nat 20. His wise words about unintelligent alcohol consumption and manufacturing hit so close to home.
Yeah, they truly do. I think Octavia's just, like, nodding, like, that's how you got through it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's crazier because he can't even get drunk. He's just doing it for the vibes.
He's just doing it for the vibes, for the mode. Octavia, notable, can't get drunk. It's like, yeah.
Real.
Real.
Be a white girl wasted in the middle of this battlefield.
Surely
She's not
nothing
getting
bad will
white girl
happen.
wasted right now. I think if Octavia actually considered it, Val would step in and be like, wait a minute.
Please don't drink before surgery. Again.
Yeah, please don't. What was the last time before surgery?
I didn't say it had to be Octavia.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Godfrey.
Yeah.
Oh, Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrry, don't drink before surgery, please. You're
Too
the one
late.
who's actually good at medicine.
Too late.
Oh,
Sepsis
Godfrey.
incident.
Oh, I thought you meant we went and started drinking right
He
now.
could.
Okay.
No.
No.
No, he's not doing that. But he does approach Edwin and tap him on
Mhm.
the shoulder.
Yeah. Did Klaus have any like the medical textbook information by any chance?
He kind of just looks at you like you're stupid.
No, I wasn't saying that to Godfrey. I was saying that to you.
Yeah, I know.
We kind of we look at you like you're kind of like you're stupid.
I am. No, Klaus didn't have any. Godfried is gonna say, Edwin, you can borrow
Yeah.
some of mine.
Oh, I didn't know you had any.
You've been in my house. What do you think all
Oh.
those books are?
I don't know.
You love books. You've never opened one?
I mean, to be honest, a lot of stuff is usually going on whenever we end up in your house.
Yeah, that's fair. But you can go take some if you need.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. He kind
Do
of
you-
just wanders away. Oh, no,
Yeah,
you're still talking to him.
do you wanna come with? Do you need anything?
I think if I come with, I'll be obligated to stay longer than is perhaps recommended, so maybe another time.
Okay. Well, I'll tell Merope you said hi.
Mm-hmm.
And pet Millicent.
Yes, he nods. He nods at that one. Yeah, you better. He'll know if
All right.
he'll know if you don't.
Yeah, Edwin will borrow the warp the guiding stone and warp location of Klaus's to go get some textbooks.
Okay. Are you appearing inside?
Yeah, probably like Edwin's too polite to appear anywhere but like the front entryway.
Mm-hmm. Wow, like a little vampire. Okay. Yeah. You appear at the front door. You see
Mhm.
Millicent in the window. Millicent stares at you. And then you hear the door unlock. Millicent lets you in.
Yeah.
She's wagging
Edwin.
her tail.
Yeah, Edwin pets Millicent on the head. Sorry, no Godfrey today. We'll be back soon though.
Millicent kind of like stops wagging all of a sudden. Makes kind of like a noise.
Aww.
Sorry, I just need to borrow some of his books.
As if she knows what you're talking about. Maybe she does.
Mhm.
She leads you into the living area, and it
Mhm.
occurs to you that all the walls in this room are
Mhm.
bookshelves, like floor to ceiling
Oh yeah,
bookshelves. And it's just medical text. That's it. That's the only thing he owns.
yeah.
I think
Except
we
for
just
one, there was
assumed-
one fairy tale book, I believe, that Octavia found.
that
On, like, the
Octavia
bottom
found.
shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Edwin stands there for a minute with his hands on his hips, like, you know, so for some reason I thought there'd be more weird stuff in here, given how much he steals from libraries.
No, he keeps those downstairs in his room.
Okay. Well,
Obviously.
should I should I make like a scholastics check or something to find the most like useful one here?
Go for it.
All right. Oh, hold on. Number do I add? $36.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, skimming through the shelves, they don't appear to be organized in any meaningful way you can determine. Maybe just by vibes.
Mhm.
A lot of them are extremely dense and
Mhm.
extremely graphic. And it's just not really what you're looking for.
Mhm.
But you do manage to find maybe a short stack of books of like general anatomy,
Mhm.
anatomy of the head and neck, bones
Yeah,
of
this
the
is
body.
this is how a spinal column goes
Yeah,
together.
exactly. Just like, okay, if your human can't walk, here's why. Gestures to spinal column.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And as you're pulling these little books into a pile, you hear someone come up behind you.
Is it Merope?
You turn around and it is Merope. She
Oh.
is she's looking different today. She's got her full apron on. She usually doesn't wear that in the house. And she's got her hair like in a little bun, and looks like she's quite tired.
Oh, you doing okay, Merope?
Oh, yeah, just been busy. One of my dogs, well, I breed dogs, and
Oh, yeah.
more dogs now.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine that happens quite often with the number of dogs that you have.
Yeah, well, I sold most of them off, because I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this, but
Yeah.
I kept my two favorites, and unfortunately, well, I guess fortunately, because I can sell them, but they made more dogs.
Yeah.
Do you like puppies, Edwin?
Oh, they're very cute. I don't think I've ever had one. My parents just had horses.
Yeah, a horse is not like a puppy at all. Do you want to see some puppies?
Sure. I can't stay for terribly long. Also, Godfried says hi before you, wondered that.
Uh-huh. I figured. And I assume you're stealing from the bookshelves for good reasons.
Yeah, I just needed to borrow a couple books. He said I could look in here. I asked if he wanted to come, and he said if he did, he'd end up staying for too long, but I'm sure we'll be back tonight.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'll get the cots all set out and everything, and I'll clean up. And she kind of gestures, like, follow me to the bathroom.
Yeah, where the dog decided to have babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
You get into...
Tranky, it's time.
You get into the bathroom, and in the bathtub, you see that there is indeed a big gray dog, one of Merope's sled dogs, just kind of chilling out, resting. And amongst the big gray dog's fur are these little gray lumps.
Sausages.
Little sausages. Merope picks one of them up very carefully and holds it out to you. It looks like a guinea pig. She kind of wiggles it at you like, look at this.
Oh, they are really small. I don't know if I've ever seen a dog that small.
Yeah, they start out pretty small and then they get huge. These are sled dogs, so they get huge. You've seen Millicent. No, she's special.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it seemed like Millicent was well,
she's half
maybe
sled
a little
dog.
Something. Okay.
On her mother's side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are so small. They're like.
Sometimes things get into the pen.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
One thing leads to another.
Yeah.
But
I think Edwin shoves his books under his arm that he can't pet a dog with anyway, so he can pet like, very carefully, like pet the little baby dog on the head.
Okay. It doesn't react much other than like wriggling around because
it's
kind of born like a couple hours ago. And Merope says, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with these guys. To be quite honest, I kind of wasn't planning on selling any more dogs, so it's fine. I'll just give them to somebody. You want a dog, Edwin?
I mean, for real?
She kind of looks at you like, I mean, yeah, you seem like the kind of person who could use a dog, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, once we're all done with all this stuff, I don't think I mean, I'm sure you don't mean I should take a dog with me right now.
Oh, no, they can't be separated from their mother for a little bit. You have to wait. But if you can take one or two of them off my hands, that would be, I trust you. You seem responsible.
Sure.
And you seem pretty light, too. Maybe when they're big, you can ride them around.
Oh. Are they really get that big? Edwin, looks over at the large dog in the top.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Oh, jeez.
It's
fantasy sled dog.
It'll look a little goofy, like it's still like a dog, not a horse. But it could probably pull you around pretty easily.
Okay. Yeah. Edwin says, well, I think I think that'd be great. I mean, no, I don't know about the riding thing. I wasn't even good at riding the horses, but uh, well, they're pretty cute.
Yeah, to be honest, once this is all said and done, there's 3 things in life that I want. I have 2 of them. And the last one shouldn't be too hard. I would like a useless dog. And these are very useful dogs, so I'm trying to get rid of them.
Oh, okay. They do seem very smart.
Yeah. I don't know. When I was growing up, we never had them. You know, just dogs that exist to be cute.
Yeah.
And lay around. It seems so fun. Why wouldn't I want one of those to trip over on my way to the bathroom?
Yeah.
But that's all right. You gotta figure out what to do with these first and get through everything else in life.
Well,
she replaces the dog back in the bathtub.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
The mother dog like nudges it back into place, like, dig.
Your carefully arranged sausages. Yeah. Edwin says, well, thanks.
Of course. Yeah. You, no offense, but you seem like someone who needs a buddy. And I know people are fine, but I'm a dog person. So.
Yeah. Honestly, pretty much everyone I knew back in Cadane went on to do their own stuff. So I don't know. I'd love to see them again, but I don't really know how many buddies I guess I'm gonna end up with after all this. So.
Oh well.
I think
you certainly have a couple. I mean, I keep setting up beds for them and everything.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I guess for some reason I was just thinking everyone here would do that too, but I don't know. Is that...
Why would they do that? Did one of them say something to you, Edwin?
No. It's just, I mean, I knew the same few people in all my classes and stuff, and then, everyone stopped going to school and went on to do the stuff they wanted to do. So I guess I just didn't really think about it that hard. Now that, especially since we were here in the first place on like a job.
I suppose, and I've never been to school, I'll be honest. So maybe my perspective on this is a little bit sideways, but that's not how friendships usually work in the real world.
Oh.
You're not trapped in a classroom with people. You choose to be with them.
I guess that's true.
And, well, I'm not going to claim to know all of your friends very closely. I know some better than others, for sure. But they don't seem like the kind of people to just run away and leave you in the dirt.
Yeah.
And even if they did, you can always come talk to me.
Aw. Well, thanks, Merope.
Yeah, anytime. You're too nice to be unhappy, Edwin.
Oh, that's nice of you. I mean, it's really just it sucks when anyone's unhappy.
Yeah, it does. And I hope that never happens to you, and I hope it doesn't happen to anyone else that we are close with.
Yeah, and we'll all be coming back from this for sure.
For sure. You'd better. You'd better. She gives you an eyeball look. Threatened.
Merope, I could tell you how serious I am about that, but I don't know if you want to know the specifics.
I'm gonna trust that it's very serious. I trust you, Edwin. You're a smart guy. And why do you have so many books about spine damage? Who's hurt?
No one got hurt. There's someone that we met who is having a little trouble, and I was hoping to try to, healing magic, but I didn't study this kind of stuff in school. I studied history, so, gotta do the best with what I got.
Sorry, are you about to operate on somebody?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Give me 1 second. And she leaves the bathroom. She leaves you with the sausages.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you hear her
The
go
sausages-
across the hall, open up
Yeah.
the storage room, and rifle through something.
Mhm.
And you hear the clink of metal. And she
Yeah.
reappears holding a bunch of metal objects. She hands them to you. You can add surgical tools to your inventory.
Okay.
Says, these are Godfried's, but he's not allowed to use them. So I'm going to give them to you.
Oh, why
What
isn't he
did
not
he
allowed to?
do?
Why isn't he allowed to use them?
She fixes you with a steely glare and she says, he's not good at surgery. Don't let him do it on you.
Okay. All right. I will remember that.
Oh yeah, the
Oh.
sepsis incident.
Edwin doesn't know anything about the sepsis incident, I believe.
I forget. One of us was connected to
Yeah.
Godfried in a memory while that happened. I think it
I
was
think it was-
Archibald.
Yeah, someone was like
Merope.
Merope seeing Godfried.
Yeah, it was actually no, it was Octavia as Merope, and it was so awkward because it's like, oh
Mhm.
god, stop being nice to me like this.
You know how it is. But
Mhm.
she hands you the tools with the utmost seriousness, like emphasizing,
Mhm.
like, I mean it. Don't let him do it. These are
Yeah,
for
no,
you.
I won't. Yeah,
Write
I
your
won't.
name on
I'll
them.
bring. Yeah.
Don't even bring
all
them
right.
back.
Okay.
She dusts her hands of them. Like, good riddance. Good fucking riddance.
Yeah.
Nice.
When Godfried asks where his surgical tools went, she can say she gave them to Edwin.
Yeah.
It's his problem.
Edwin's gonna be getting phone calls at 3 a.m. Godfried wants to do surgeries. They didn't let him into wizard school, so he had to turn to more fucked up alternatives.
Oh no.
I'm imagining the like, where's my super suit scene?
Where's my surgical tools?
I need them to do surgery.
On who?
God. Okay. I put that stuff in my inventory. Surgical tools are plus 10 to medical checks. Medicine checks.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
nice to have.
Yeah.
God, all of our friends are giving us very useful stuff for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like this is almost the end of the line. This is the best I can do.
Okay. All right. I think Edwin will thank her again and take his leave. And
Okay.
sorry, Millicent. We'll be back with Godfrey.
Millicent is standing in the bathroom looking at the sausages. The other dog is growling at her.
Yeah. Oh, Millicent, you're scaring her.
Yeah, she is scaring her. You can tell. Dude, the omen is fucking here.
Yeah.
The omen wants cheesy snack?
No, that's not a cheesy snack, Millicent.
No,
Yeah, I think,
not from
yeah.
babies, from you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She knows that people are paying attention to the babies, so she's got to be in here.
Yeah, she's guarding them. However,
Yeah.
the Merope's dog is named Marzipan. Marzipan does not like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, and you're out. Whoosh.
All right.
You reappear holding books and knives.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyone else doing anything before surgery? Because I assume this is hanging out. Oh, okay. We're
Hold
coming.
your
Okay,
horses.
Okay.
I am not done. All right, hold on. Let me real quick. All right, Valente, what are you
Yes.
up to?
I think he's just chilling. I don't
Just
think
chilling?
he's got anything he's doing.
Okay. Amalthea is chilling with you. Papa time. Amalthea is telling you about some dumb thing, you're not really sure, but it has to do with raiding bandits, raiding stuff on the high road. Probably didn't actually happen. Or if it did, it wasn't as glorious. But she pauses because you are being approached by a messenger.
Okay.
The messenger stands in front of you and he says, are you Valente?
Yes.
His Majesty asked me to show you this. It is his own mail, so do not lose it.
Okay.
Oh, it's for the one from Lena and Lisa lot.
Oh.
Alright, hold on. I gotta share a document. Give me a fucking second.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Fuck.
What are we fucking about?
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? He mentions, His Majesty, does not get his mail delivered directly here, but he specifically requested this one be retrieved. Apparently,
given
you
to
were quite
Valente?
interested in looking at it. Or at least mentioned it in passing. I send that
Oh,
thing.
no. Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to read it out loud?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
To His Royal
Oh,
Highness and Court.
my
I would
Discord
like
was still
to-
on the picture of baby dogs. I was like,
I
Wow,
would like to once
dogs.
again.
what the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, that's what the bubbies look like. To His Royal Highness and Court, I would like to once again petition for the opportunity to contact my father on behalf of myself and my sister. Since our imprisonment is in your capital jail, we have not been granted the appropriate amount of rights oft given to prisoners, including the right to communicate with outsiders under limits and supervision. I would request that we be allowed to send a single letter to him so that he is aware of our status. At the very least, you could inform us that the information has been passed along on our behalf. The other inmates at this prison have all reported they are allowed limited and supervised contact with their close family members, including through the use of missives. I fail to understand why we have not been granted the same clemency. I look forward to receiving your response. Lena persists Ephrath.
Oh, sorry, girl. He wasn't checking his mail.
He literally wasn't checking his mail, girl. Sorry.
Yeah,
Did he say they don't get the one phone call, or did...
I think just no one explicitly allowed it, probably, if I had to guess, but I guess we'll find out if we tell him about this.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can inform Holdrick based on this letter. Like, ask Klaus, like, hey, can we take this letter to, mayhaps convince, Holdrick?
Yeah. Valente will fold it up and tuck it into her armor and say, thank you for giving this to me. This is in fact of interest to me.
Well, I'll let him know. He says he's almost ready for you, whatever that means.
Great. Thanks.
The messenger turns away. And Amalthea looks at you and she says, what did all that mean?
Lena and Lisa want to send a letter to Holdrick because everyone else gets to do it and they don't get why they don't get to do it. Like their father isn't.
I feel like it's fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're at war.
Are they
I
stupid?
think they're trying to be dramatic about it. They're trying to say, but everyone else gets to.
Life's not
as if they're-
fair. She
She's
laughs.
using her.
Exactly.
Okay, remove human rights from the list of things Amalthea believes in. Fuck.
Well, she doesn't. There's a difference between
She's
believing in
15.
human rights and believing that, yeah, you can contact
16.
the head of police from
She's
the other
16.
side during a war.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is using her lawyer voice. It's the only voice she has. She's born that way. Can't be helped.
Yeah.
Oh, born as a assigned lawyer at first.
She inherited the law degree from her.
This
Yeah.
happened to my buddy Miles Edgeworth.
Sorry, she came out with a fully framed legal degree.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no
That's right,
wonder
that's-
Anthea doesn't talk to Holdrick anymore. That must have hurt like hell. But
Wait,
We have so much shit
Melchior
against
has
Holdrick. I
lawyers
almost
now.
feel bad. We're gonna be like, we have your 2 adult daughters and a 3rd daughter you didn't know about. And
I feel like he had to know. Like,
He had
how did
to
he not know?
know.
He was part of making the daughter.
didn't have to be there for the 9 months that she was processed.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can have
Process.
kids and not know. But also
Yeah.
shrug.
I feel like it's
A 3rd
harder.
baby
It's
that you
harder
may or may
yeah.
not know about, asterisk.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 primary letters. We're God, we're gonna fuck this man up mentally.
We're gonna and maybe physically.
I think it's
Question
been
mark?
done already.
If the first one doesn't
Yeah.
work.
If the first one doesn't work, we're just like, hey, Aldrich, listen, man.
Hey, rolling up like, hey man, remember us? It's that group from your dreams.
Anyway,
We
We're
haven't
so
aged
gonna-
a day, by the way. and
We're
you
real.
are
Yeah.
one of them.
Kidnap
30
your
years
children.
ago,
Fuck
by
you.
the way.
Remember that
Yeah,
dream
that
you had
badass
20 years
dream.
ago?
It's
Yeah.
we were real and we've kidnapped your child.
Both
Two
of
you.
them. All 3 of
Actually,
them.
3 of them. All 3 of them.
The third one was less of a kidnapping. It was more of a finding.
Yeah. Well, he still took it.
I mean, we weren't just gonna hand her over to people we didn't know shit about who were gonna kill us.
Well, in theory, we were getting the vibe that they were like the people who were supposed to be looking after the baby. It's just that then they tried to kill us, which was their mistake.
Yeah.
Because
their
we can't
mistake.
die. We're the main characters. Sorry.
Yeah, like,
You want to bet, motherfucker?
No, I'm joking. I promise I'm joking. I know you can kill us at any time, Sam.
I think it's statistically almost impossible to die, and Valente is the giant brick wall.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was typing something.
Yep.
But yeah, Amalthea just kind of like snickers to herself, like, these guys think they're hot shit.
well, they've been raised to think they're hot shit.
Yeah, and now they're in prison, so shrug, get good.
Well, we have been close to being in prison. This is Rand speaking. Like, I feel like we should.
Amalthea, you've been in prison at least once temporarily.
You should be glad she didn't ask for a stick and poke while we were in classes.
Yeah.
Just in the cart ride on the way there.
Yeah. Just getting ahead
I
of
need a
herself.
prison
She's
tattoo.
excited. Yeah.
Quick, someone just give me a face tattoo.
No.
No,
I
she wouldn't do a face tattoo. A neck tattoo, maybe.
I always go back in my head just a vision of Beatrix day drinking and like passing the bottle back and forth with Lena between the bars. Like, I just fucking keep telling him. No. I think they would get along weirdly.
I do think they would get along weirdly.
Yeah.
We can make it canon.
Let's see if Lena and Lisa don't get killed somewhere along here first.
Get
I hope
killed,
they
sent to
don't.
solitary, dungeoned, fear and hunger. No, I'm not gonna fund them.
Oh God! Don't fear and hunger.
Sending
them, Sam.
Lisa-Lot to the dungeons. I think she would just handle it. To be quite
Yeah,
honest.
Yeah,
think she would handle it.
Lisa-Lot would simply handle it.
Yeah, you got the knight, the mercenary, the whatever's wrong with Enki, and then you've got the lawyer.
Lawyer.
Objection. I object to your exposed penis.
Put
that away.
Yeah, slaps you with a what is it?
The gavel.
Oh no, I meant like slaps you with a public indecency charge.
Yeah.
Wow. Quickest funger run ever. Oh my god.
Cease
Okay.
and desist that peanut.
Yeah. Sorry. But as you heard, class is just about ready for you. So he sends his little guys out all throughout camp to retrieve you. At this point, Edwin, you've had about 20 minutes to get through your giant stack of books. So I hope you read a lot and fast.
Can I make like a scholastics check to speed read?
Sure.
It doesn't have to mean anything. It's just like fun.
I think
Yeah, it's like
Godfried
a
is going to be hovering over your shoulder, pointing out things he thinks are
yeah.
important. What they
Yeah.
actually are.
Well, I got like a 36 to speed read, so I'm sure Edwin's figured it out. He's crammed before.
You know where the bones are.
Yeah.
And there's arteries, the big ones.
Yeah.
The little ones,
Mhm.
we'll see once we get in there.
Yeah.
But
no,
like,
yeah.
you know where the
Edwin's
major
like, okay,
bits
here's
are.
the main things that have to line up when you put things back together.
Esophagus.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Trachea. Don't mix them up.
Don't fuck them up. Don't fuck them up.
Oh god.
But yeah, man, there's a lot of muscles in there. Okay. Yeah. Good luck in there, buddy. Okay. So, you guys, who's actually going to this little event?
Octavia is. I think she's dressed down to be like a little bit, and probably asked for like once they're there for like a smock or something to cover her up and tie, and also put her hair up in like a cover to be out of the way. She basically ready to help with what needs to helping with.
Yeah.
Mostly support, and I am not making any medicine rolls. I am just here for extra hands.
Godfried is also here. He will take a smock. But
Yeah.
he's in his chair, so he can't exactly reach as well
Yeah,
as you guys
yeah.
can.
Yeah,
Probably for the
Edwin-
best.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
people would notice if his tail was out, and also that makes me not have to slap his hands away from the surgical tools.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, I'm gonna have him make a perception check. Yeah. He notices your surgical tools. He says, "Where'd you get those?"
Oh, well, I was telling Merope noticed what kind of books I was picking up. So I told her there was some surgery going on, and she said I could borrow them.
Uh-huh. I see. Those are mine, you know.
Yeah, I did know.
He frowns at you.
Were you using them? Should I put them back?
I mean, you could borrow them.
Sorry.
I'm assuming right now they're being sterilized and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, Edwin says, thanks for letting me borrow them.
Temporarily. As long as we're agreed on this. I get the feeling that this is not the first time Merope's tried to offer his surgical tools to someone to take.
But you see, Godfried, it's because you suck ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Octavia she would be like, no, of course not.
I think Octavia was just like, but he wasn't even using them.
He hasn't had anyone to surgerize yet. All right. Edwin, before you, on a little raised table, temporary kind of, not cobbled together, but it's clearly like, a war cot, is the body of this person. They've removed all the armor, all the clothes. They appear to have cleaned up as best they could. Looks like an average person, an average dude, probably a civilian based on the lack of, bulging muscles or inherent magical ability. So it should work perfectly fine. It's a very clean cut, and nobody's like cauterized it or anything. So it's still oozing a little bit.
Yeah.
And then also in this tent is Micah, who is still firmly in his little basket.
Yeah.
Okay. As in, like, he's in the whole flaming situation.
Yeah. Micah is surrounded by rocks, like, in a tent. But, like, somebody's put rocks around him like he is a campfire. He's just standing in the middle of the rocks. He seems to just be waiting. in this tent also is Klaus is here.
Okay.
Klaus is here. And he has two what look like sages next to him.
Mm-hmm.
The sages are wearing like protective face masks. They don't want to be breathing in. This tent has smoke in it. And also whatever the hell you're about to do to it.
Yeah.
And Klaus
Octavia also made sure that they got the face coverings from Val again, and they were cleaned, and they're wearing them. Octavia made sure all three of them are wearing those. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose again. Disgusting.
That's you.
All right. Do they have extra face masks by any chance?
Yeah, they set out a whole set of gear for all of you and one extra.
Okay.
So you've got the apron, the mask, and some. They're clean, but they're not like surgical gloves. They're gloves. They're just regular gloves. Klaus welcomes you into the tent once you're all geared up. And he says, all right, so Edwin, you're going to be taking control of this. These two gentlemen here, he motions to the sages. These two gentlemen here are only here to support you. You will be doing a majority of the work. If things start to go dire, they will step in, but they're not going to do anything unless you tell them to. And I see you've brought your own help anyway, so. Well, you certainly know more about this than I do, so I suppose if you're ready, you can have at it.
Real quick before he leaves, can I make a check? Will this be easier if Micah is like dead proper style? I guess because I'm like, do we just like kill his what is it called? Effigy? Do we just kill the effigy and take his head, kind of thing, or like would that be better for this situation?
The thing is like as.
Or do we just like take it? Will he die if we take his head?
Yeah, you can make a check.
Okay. Is that like magic or something, or?
Yeah, you can make a magic check.
Dude, I cannot stop dropping my dice today. Okay. Magic. 28.
28? Well, you're gonna have to kill him regardless to get the head off. So
Okay.
Yeah, you can't really do it while it's in the flaming basket. That is not good for corpses. Yeah. Flammable. Right. People are flammable.
Alright. Do we still have a water tone? We still have like Scylla, right? I think.
Yeah, we still have Scylla. Or did we sell Scylla?
No, we have Scylla.
No, we haven't. Okay. I think Edwin will take. Presumably, he was already thinking of this because I was already thinking of it. But water tome will just kill this thing instantly. So I think Edwin sort of holds up the tome and like says to Klaus, like, should I not finishing the sentence?
Well, I suppose you'll have to. You can do it.
All right.
I trust you well enough.
All right. Would you like me to roll as if I'm hitting him, or like?
He's not moving. He's boxed in by rocks.
Okay. Edwin will very politely splash him with water.
Okay. The sound of steam forming immediately fills the tent, and the smoke is replaced by just a thick cloud of white. The effigy body essentially falls apart under him, and the basket like begins to tumble. Would you like to grab it?
Yes, I would.
Okay. You grab the basket. His head is firmly inside, and not like there was a lot of light in his eyes before, but he's very dead. Yeah. He's very dead.
Okay. All right. Well, Edwin will set the basket probably on the floor somewhere and take Micah's head out.
Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you could see that Klaus is like biting his nail beds.
Yeah, that's his guy. That's
Yeah.
his guy.
He trusts you. He trusts you. Don't fuck it
Yeah.
up. He trusts you. Don't fuck up.
Okay.
You better not fuck up.
Edwin, will, put the head where it would go on the body.
Okay.
Just, start
Seems like a pretty good fit.
Yeah, start, like assessing what stuff needs to line up,
Mm-hmm. It seems like a pretty good fit. You not like you saw Micah running around with no clothes on before, but this guy seems to be of comparable build and size. The body is a little bit paler than Micah was, but it's nothing extremely noticeable. So you're welcome to begin.
Okay. Do you want me to start, like, doing stuff?
Yeah, what order would you like to do this in?
Well, probably one of the more important things to line up is the spinal column.
Okay.
So probably, I know I watched dissection videos in anatomy class. I do not remember a lot of them. It's been a very long time.
That's okay.
So
I'm not gonna make you go through every muscle. I'm gonna make you go through like a couple of the big parts.
Yeah, it's like because I don't super remember what nerves look like.
I think they're
Great thing to hear from your doctor.
they're long.
I'm sure
like
Edwin remembers
worms.
because he's been poking through dead bodies.
Yeah.
They're
like white, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Ugh. Oh god, I just got a shiver up my spine. My nerves didn't like that. It's okay, girls. Calm down.
It's okay. You guys can stay in there.
Yeah,
it's okay, girls. Come.
All right. Well, I think because how I'm guessing this is gonna go is taking various parts in there and sort of like using healing magic to adhere them together one at a time.
I would say so. It is going to be a medicine check, though.
Okay. That's what I figured medicine check to like do it. It's just like, the healing magic is the glue.
Yeah.
Instead of super glue, which normal doctors use.
Correct. Yeah, duct tape.
Okay, so medicine check to put his nerves back together. Does that?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ask ahead, Sam. Can we get an estimate on how many checks are the minimum?
I'm gonna say you're gonna do spine, you're gonna do tubes, and you're gonna do muscles.
Okay.
Anything after that, like if you want to do like skin, if you want to clean them up, you could do that. But that's not gonna be like lethal if it goes wrong.
Okay.
He's just gonna have a big fucking scar.
Okay. All right. Does Godfrey want to give you some beach tracker for this?
All right.
I rolled already because I completely forgot, if I'm being honest, but that means that I can use you guys for the other two.
Okay.
But it's okay, I rolled high.
Okay.
So that's hold on, I have to do the math in my head. 53?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you slide the vertebrae right into place. You heal everything so that it fits, and you immediately notice that you've made your job a lot harder. Because now the neck,
now the head's attached.
It's attached. You can't see what you're doing. You're gonna take a -10 debuff to your rolls.
To my
-10?
-10 to your next medicine checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, let's try the tubes, because that's the other thing for living.
Okay, who do you want support from?
I think let's do yours first, because I think yours is a 5 and Godfrey's is a 6.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get a +5 to a stat of your choice. I rolled a 15.
I'm putting it in wisdom.
Yeah, please do.
Alright, so that's just taking off the bonus from the surgical tools. Okay. I'm gonna roll for tubes.
Okay.
Roll proper style and not let it fall off my desk. Okay. Math. 35.
Yep. You managed to attach the tubes correctly. They go the correct pipes. The head is now very much secure on top of the body, but
yeah.
he probably shouldn't be sitting up anytime soon before you finish.
Yeah, we gotta put the muscles now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I will take support from Godfried now.
Okay, he's not gonna get up. But he is gonna kinda get up. Like not enough that anyone can see anything.
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
just
yeah.
taking
His
a look, you know?
Yeah.
He gives you some this time solicited advice on how to put muscle back together before sitting back down.
That one I can trust him to actually maybe know.
Yeah.
Alright. And then alright, I'm doing the roll for muscles. Okay. Still a -10?
Yep.
Okay, this is...
You added the +6 from Beast
Yeah, I
Cracker?
did. This is... What did I say last time? I said 35, right?
Uh-huh.
This is a 34.
Okay. You managed to get all the muscles back into presumably the right places.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's some like little ones that, you know,
Yeah,
they're kind of fused in there. Like,
he's gonna already have problems. Like, if that's the most of his problems, then we're doing pretty
good. All right. You're left with a body with a head and just the craziest 360 scar.
Yeah,
Not a scar yet. It's open.
Yeah, we gotta sew that up, and I don't know if Edwin is the best equipped to do that.
Is it a skill or
what would it be to like
An
do the
artistry check.
sutures? Artistry?
Artistry.
Well, your skill's pretty good.
Yeah, my skill is pretty good. I just like in character, he's got one hand as the left hand.
True. Would Godfrey come in clutch right now to sew?
Yeah,
that's his skill.
If you watch his back for him, yeah, he could stand up for a second.
Yeah, Edwin will say, "Hey, can you do this part?"
Yeah, he'll take it from you. He's sewn up a lot of things in his life.
Yeah. Octavia is maneuvered to make sure no one notices.
Yeah. You want me to roll for Godfrey, or you got it?
You can do it.
Okay. Dude, he has 53. No, he has 47 skill. He's just holding something that does more.
Uh-huh.
Okay. This is artistry. 33.
We keep going down by one every time.
Yeah, I know, it's really funny. We're getting tired.
Yeah. The gang is losing morale.
Yeah, because I mean, I feel like this is taking a while, you know.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, you're probably like an hour deep at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah, he leans over the dead body and sews around it. Maybe he has Octavia help flip him over at some point, and then you know, rotisserie chicken that thing. But eventually, it's on there pretty good. It's not flipping. He sits back down.
Yeah. All right. Edwin needs to real quick make a death rune then, because I think this is the point when we finish him up.
And I think at this point, Klaus kind of steps out from where he was standing with his buddies.
Yeah.
He takes a hesitant look. He says he looks awfully not alive. I'll admit.
Well, I haven't done the death rune bit.
I'm aware. I am not the biggest fan of this type of magic, as you're aware.
Yeah.
But it's for a good purpose. Don't let me interrupt you.
Mm-hmm. Is he like hanging out over here?
Oh yeah, no, he's like over your shoulder now.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a death rune.
Okay.
So that's 20 out of my HP, I think.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah, I should do that. Where is it?
You're gonna get so much soap after this, Edwin.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's an inherent skills. I can never remember where the craft stuff.
Yeah, it got moved.
Yeah. Control F. Okay. Yeah, minus 20 to max HP. All right.
You feel your life energy get sucked out as you create this little disc.
All right, and then do I know what to do with the disc? Do you just put it on a person?
Have you ever used a death rune before?
No, Edwin has not. But I think I rolled for it, and he's like he has been taught about them,
Yeah.
but he's
Okay.
never used
Well,
it,
to recall your knowledge, what you've been taught, you generally put it on a person's chest over their heart, and then the spell to say to activate it, and then it becomes a part of them.
Okay. All right. Well, he better like my artistry on this thing.
He draws a smiley face on it.
Yeah. All right. I mean, Edwin had Lothair's that he's seen a death rune, so he knew how to make one that looks nice.
Yeah.
Because he's seen it done.
Lothair, the one that presumably Lothair's grandfather made, or her mother, whoever, was very intricately designed and made with very fine, probably like real silver. Like, this is some fancy capital type shit. The one you've made is out of some steel Klaus presumably pulled out of a storage somewhere.
Like absolute
it's scuffed as fuck. It's scuffed as fuck.
Yeah.
It's the male living space equivalent of
yeah.
death runes.
It'll work.
Whatever works.
It'll work.
Yeah. All right. Edwin will place it on Micah's chest.
All right.
Maybe adjust it a little bit to make sure it's actually in the center. You know. And then do the spell that will presumably put life back in him. Okay. Garrett did exercise this body, right?
Yes,
I'm fairly
correct.
sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
he did.
Okay.
We made sure.
All right. Yeah, you say the spell, and the death rune begins worming its way between his ribs, like a parasite.
Okay.
Octavia takes a moment, like behind her face mask, you see her, like, she has a little bit of a nauseous look as that happens. Like,
yeah.
The body immediately begins to convulse, and twitch as if alive. And
Octavia makes sure that he does not fall off the.
Yeah. Some people are holding him down. I hope.
Yeah.
Wiggling.
I hope.
At the very like, if he starts moving, Edwin is immediately like, someone help hold him down.
Yeah.
You know?
Octavia's holding him down.
Godfrey is not helping. Thumbs up.
I know. That's not what he's here for.
That's what the two healers immediately jump in to, like, all right, stabilized. But Micah lets out a couple of gurgling, awful sounds, and little bits of spittle begin to run down, like, the sides of his mouth. But he does open his eyes. And after the little piece of metal is fully submerged inside of his chest, he stills and he begins to breathe. It's rasping and it sounds terrible, but he's breathing. Congrats, Edwin.
Holy
you just did it.
Can I do like I don't know, like a holy magic or medicine check or something, just for like check if there's like, because there's probably like some blood that got in his lungs and stuff and things like that, where like I can either try to do normal doctor stuff to help him, or like advise them how else to help him in the near future.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what did I say? Medicine? Holy magic? Okay. All right. Do I still get a -10 to my medicine?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
The head is
the numbers
reattached.
For the record, the numbers I rolled for those checks were 18 for the first one, an 8 for the second one, and a 6 for the third one.
Yeah, Christ.
Good lord. This is why we boosted your stats.
Yeah, this is why we plan ahead.
Yeah.
Thank God Edwin also got that last wisdom point on the level up too. Sorry, now I have to do math.
Ew.
And then I think it would be fun if we built Micah's sheet together as a family.
All right, yeah,
That'll be how we close out the night.
Yeah, 33 on a medicine. Sorry, 43 on a medicine check too, just to like. This is what future, upkeep right now to keep him from, like choking on anything.
Yeah,
and
he
stuff like that.
needs just like the classic I've just resuscitated someone,
Yeah,
clear
yeah.
lungs, clear
Mhm.
throat, which is probably feeling not super awesome right now to live inside of.
Yeah.
Just, keep him from choking.
Yeah.
But he seems to be maybe not evening out, but he's definitely not about to die of this.
Yeah, there's gonna be maintenance, but like he's not dead and he's not dying.
Okay. So, I think we're gonna build a sheet and then we're gonna end it right there because that's a good spot to end it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Infantry.
We
Okay.
did it! You did it, Edwin!
You did it, Edwin. You did some Frankenstein shit for real this time, man. Good job.
Yeah, Edwin looking like he hasn't slept in 5 days because
You even got the Frankenstein hair.
out of his life. Yeah.
Edwin's got to write a second book on this so that Era can do something worse.
All right.
Yeah,
so 20,
no, don't worry.
skill
He's
20.
got the book of stuff he's writing, and he's that like for like his like records, and he also has his notes of shit that's happening to him. He's been keeping them separate since he realized the Empire might not want to read his notes of what's happening to him.
Hold on. He's got Apocalyptic Knights. Which is fine. He actually has okay magic.
Yeah.
Alright. What's skill 294 under passives? There isn't one. It doesn't go that far. 217.
Why were you rolling outside of...
No, I just put in the number for the active skills because there's more, and then I just don't count it if it rolls a passive. Alright, Scholar's Strike. On attacks of opportunity, skill is Wisdom. Which is, they're even.
Wisdom.
They're even. Oh, well.
It's okay, yeah, it's okay.
So, to clarify, now that I'm thinking about it, and I should have thought of this beforehand, the fact that his stats are different, is his entire personality going to be different too? Is this
you don't know.
different man's?
Gurgling.
His brain is the same.
Yeah, his
Well,
brain is the same.
Maybe.
236. Can he even fucking use this? No.
What was it?
It was Nightmare.
Oh.
We brought a guy back from the dead and he started giving everyone bad dreams. This can only be...
He started spitting dark magic and giving everyone nightmares.
This is the secret. This is the true Nightmare King that we were going to meet. This is created.
Yeah.
We created him.
You made your DIY style. Alright, Maelstrom. You got Maelstrom.
Maelstrom's fun.
Shit.
Maelstrom's real fun.
His strength stat's only 11, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Copy.
Equal to their strength stat. Yeah, it's still a good bonus.
Can't go wrong with Maelstrom. Alright, another passive. What's passive number 5? It's Add Luck, which is fine. He has a +2. Can't go wrong.
At least adding something.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be using him much in combat anyway. This is just for fun.
No.
I mean, you could.
No, he's got to go to rehab for a hot second.
Yeah,
no, he should not be going anywhere near anything that requires like exertion for a long time.
We already had Weekend at Bernie's with Micah. He needs to rest.
Weekend at Micah's. Okay, and Cloudburst. He gets a lot of like high-powered magic attacks, actually.
Huh.
Whoa, what happened? Hello?
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 What did happen?
My thing tabbed over the next thing, even though I did not tell it to.
Wants to know if Micah gets the undead special type.
No, he's alive.
Okay.
If you get death roomed, you're just alive.
Yeah.
You're just alive. Congrats.
You're not a zombie. You
He's
are
a metal in there now.
You
guy.
would never know if someone was death ruined unless you asked them. Or you dug inside their chest and you found it.
It's like having a pacemaker.
Exactly. It's
Sorta.
literally just like a fantasy pacemaker. But like, it doesn't keep pacemaking you. You just use it once. And then it lives inside of you.
Can you have multiple? Can you just start a collection in
Yes, you can have multiple. You could stack that shit. I mean, at some point you're gonna have like a weird bump, but like, depending on the boob situation, maybe no one will know.
We found a new version of breast enlargement surgery in
fucked up and evil breast enlargement surgery.
Oh dear.
My implants gestures to my many death rooms.
This is some error type shit.
Oh fuck.
I can give you bigger breasts,
shit.
but I have to kill and revive you 6 times. Is that okay?
You could just make the death runes bigger, then you only have to do it twice.
No.
Sorry, death rune on a silicone breast.
Oh my god.
Well, innovation that excites. Not only are you coming back, you're coming back with triple D's, baby.
Whoa.
Love the lore we're crafting here.
This is how you get to those very big ones on the like size charts on Wikipedia that
Whoa, she's got eye cups. She must have died a lot of times. It's so bad.
Oh, no.
You can tell how many times someone's died by how big their titties are. This does not bode well for Tillian.
Poor Tillian.
Alright, well. That's Micah. I'm gonna erase the it in his pronouns. He is firmly a he
again. Firmly he again.
It up. He can still keep the. Actually, he's probably actually a dagger proficiency because he's like a spy.
You could just randomize that too. He got new hands.
That's true. Hold on. I need to like look up what the selection is.
I think it's like everything but shields and staves, right? And then all the magic types.
Yeah, let me roll one.
Because you can have it with unarmed. That's what Archibald has.
He's lances.
Oh.
He's gonna do lances from now on. Okay. Yeah. Let me get rid of the description and this. And then he is not good to go, but you know what I mean. So
the guy the body didn't have holy blood or anything, did it?
No.
It's just a normal
guy.
guy.
Civilian.
I think it might not have worked as well if he did, because there's a whole blood type thing.
No, there absolutely is. And I was like, oh, if the beasts are like a thing, all right. What happens if you put holy blood attached to a head?
I feel like if the body still works, then presumably the normal cycling of blood would cause...
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna turn into a critter. I think you're just gonna... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe your holy mark gets fucked up. Maybe it doesn't work properly. Like, if you've had major, maybe it, like, gets demoted or something. But, yeah. Fucked up edge case.
The fucked up edge cases. But we just did the normal fucked up edge case.
Yay!
Yay!
And brought him back.
We did bring him back. We did it, guys. You did it.
Is there a necromancy achievement?
There is. Okay, Sam said that we could get this.
Yeah, you got
this
head
now.
with a body.
Where's the fucking thing? What's it called? I don't head. Control F. Head.
Back in one piece.
Back in one piece, baby. Backdoored. Back in one piece.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
We didn't even need to get nuclear fallout from Heimset Skull.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Trikey, was this why you got the Trikey? Was this why you brought up the idea of reattaching?
No, I just wanted to do. I was just like, oh, we could fix him.
After dinner today, we were sitting at the table and talking about it, and I was like, "Damn, this is like fucked up." And I was like, "What's most fucked up about it is that like you didn't even say it." She was like, "Yeah, I didn't even say it. It was Trike." It was like, yeah, I think this is like the most out of pocket thing that's ever come out of his mouth.
No, but then I defended Edwin's character.
I remember you were like, "Yeah, we're both sitting there every time this is happening," and just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, this is also what happened when I said I wanted to drink Dragon.
No, that's exactly what I said. I said Edwin has done nothing but like Edwin looks like a nice, upstanding guy. He's done nothing but fucked up mad scientist shit when no one's looking the entire game. This is not out of pocket specifically for Edwin.
He's fucking telling people about it.
Edwin, this is the guy that drank Godfrey's secret juice.
In his defense, he was gone blind. He needs us for reading.
Yeah, but he did not question whatsoever what was in the secret juice. He just fucking drank it.
Yeah.
And then he used the ancient book of rituals for funsies.
Yeah, the Godfried blood incident is like a very, you know what? He was horribly injured. You trust like a doctor, you know, it's medieval times. It's within reason that the blood stuff was like or not the blood. Everything after that was like Edwin. Fuck.
Edwin? Hey, Edwin?
Yeah. Everything else, we're like, what the fuck, Edwin?
I personally think Edwin should keep doing this.
I like that.
I'm gonna slide him a critter stone when no one else is looking.
I just like that this one is like the pinnacle of like this wasn't even a planned mechanic.
Yeah.
From her.
Yeah.
We
Just
did
like-
that one.
Yeah. You manifested a necromancy into the campaign.
I will say, it's like, there's been so many times when there's like people that we honestly care about in some cases, whether story-wise or NPCs care about. It's like they were dead from the beginning. We couldn't save them. And this was kind of our chance to be like, well, what do you know?
Exactly. You did good, Edwin. We'll see if he makes it through the night, but you did good.
Yeah. I mean, he's got doctors and stuff watching him, presumably.
We'll see what
there's
happens.
I feel there's nothing Edwin can do for him further that an actual doctor couldn't just do better, because he is now a living guy.
Yeah. They've got, the healers are on his ass. They've got him. Edwin just did the unethical part. How funny would it be if I fucking arrested you right now?
Yeah, that would be really funny.
Alright, cuffin' boys!
It's like, okay, you did your job. Now it's
That would
you
be
so
very
much.
monarch of him.
Yeah. It would be funny.
It
But
would
I
also
already have
be...
the prisoner alter class, so I'd have to decline.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that all it takes?
No.
No, I didn't. I don't think that one's good for Edwin anyway. He's not good at improvised weapons to begin with.
Edwin,
That's okay, Edwin. This is why Octavia and Godfrey have Bloodblade.
Yeah.
Yay, time to blow people up.
Yeah, the Violence Brothers always like, okay, we tried everything else.
Brothers.
Yeah, Edwin's the I don't want to do violence unless I really have to, and then Octavia and Godfrey are like, we have no such limitations.
We have no such limitations.
Violence for fun and personal gain.
Yeah.
Mostly personal gain.
Mostly personal gain.
Alright, well, the only support that,
Does Micah have supports? I forget.
he does, but he doesn't know he's alive yet. So,
Yeah,
the only
so
support that changed was Galba, who now has C's with everyone.
Aww.
Okay,
Put in a
he's
good
like,
word.
okay, normal.
What was it, D before?
Yeah, he fucking hated you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget why.
No, it's because Nero backtalked you.
Oh yeah. Nero shit talked us to him.
Yeah, and he's petty like that.
A hot pink bitch named Galba.
Exactly. Well, now he's pink and black, so he's like.
Yeah,
this
he's
style.
he's got the pastel goth.
No, literally. Lancelot out there somewhere trembling. She wishes that was her.
Yeah.
Watch out, here's a true pro.
Alright, well, next time we gotta talk to Kushim and also do this, figure out what to do with Lena and Lisa.
Oh wait,
I think.
first, before we leave, we have to talk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When's next?
So I will be not at my house next week or the following week due to the festive break. So I think the next session we're gonna have is January 4th, which is fine because I have a lot of planning to do. And I have a lot of boss art to draw that I've been procrastinating on.
Oh, good luck out there.
You got a job, and then you've been doing the job the whole time.
Yeah.
Sniffle, cry. But yeah.
You got paid though.
Yeah, real. But yeah, so don't show up next week. Don't show up the week
Mhm.
after. I hope you
Mhm.
guys have. I'm sure I'll talk to you guys in person, but it's for the stream. Have a great Christmas and a great New Year's.
Yeah.
And a great whatever else is happening that week.
Yeah.
But yeah, so be prepared on the 4th. You still have to go talk to Kushim. I don't know if you're gonna get to combat. You might. You legit might.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. But yeah.
Mhm.
So thank you all so much for coming. Have a great
Mhm.
night. Adios.
All right.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.